Hi, everybody. I'm waiting for Honkai Star Rail to load because apparently my internet decided that it was going to be slow as fuck as soon as I said, hey, we're gonna stream. God. Anyway, are you ready to finish the Luminary War Dance? We're 100% gonna try. Um, Weirdly enough, I've been up since 7 a.m. This is wild. I usually, on days like this, I don't wake up till like 12 in the afternoon, so we'll see. We'll see how long I last. I did have me a big, mean old cup of matcha, you know, and now I have some Mountain Dew, so I have to. I've had to piss a lot because of all the caffeine and fluids. But you know what I have as well? Energy and the audacity to tell you that I need to piss. A lot. I mean, I did just pee before we started, so hopefully we're good for a while. Hopefully good for a while. It's just my internet's taking 20 years. I know. My internet fucking hates everything. I don't understand. I don't understand. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Hope you're staying hydrated. Eating your food. Keeping yourself alive. Or else. Are you? I don't see any answers here. I think that's a little suspicious. I think you need to grab yourself a tall glass of water and take a motherfucking sip. Just like that. I'm trying. This is taking forever. Oh my god. Haha. Isn't it so quirky when your internet doesn't work, even though it's been working all day perfectly fine? Oh my god. So quirky. So cute. So demure. So mindful. What's the other... are we loaded finally? Fucking loaded finally. Well, it's making the noise. The game's not opening, though. So that's not a great sign. That's a... That's a... That's a thing. Oh, the love of fucking Christ. On a cracker. Yo, fucking load or what, game? Game? Oh my god, it's still like, I can't load. You can load. You absolutely can load. I know you can load. I had the game open earlier. Oh god. It's still loading. The 15 years of loading, but I was playing it earlier today. I did my dailies. You can't just throw this bullshit at me. You work. I know you work. Are we done now? Are we? Nope. Nope. We're still loading. We're still having a crisis over here. What? Honkai, what is wrong with you? I literally had you open not that long ago. Ugh. I mean, it's even... Oh, no, the music stopped. I was gonna say the music's playing and everything. No, just fucking stop. The screen's black. Oh, that's great. It's fantastic. Of course it would do this, right? You've been open for how long? Yeah, I know. I know you're frozen for no reason. Close the program. Jesus. Let's do this again. Wow, great stream. Nice stream, guys. See you later. I mean, what? I'm joking. I'm just trying to get this shit to open again. I knew I should have opened this before I started. The thing is, like, Hoyo Play has been open this whole time. And as soon as I go to open the game, it's like, nah. Can't be me. You can't surely be asking me to work. Yes. Yes, I am. Come on. Are we? Okay. It didn't even open. Let's try this again. Come on, Hoyo Play. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Hello. Welcome. Nope. I'm waiting for the game to load still. It crashed. We're having a great time. Listening to me make whistling at Honkai Star Rail. Please load. Please load. Please don't freeze again, for the love of God. Yeah. It's that kind of day. Are we gonna freeze? Or are we gonna load? Are we? Are we? Well, it's frozen on the trains already. Oh my lord. Whatever, you know, suits your fancy, but whatever you do, do it responsibly. Stay hydrated. Come on, little train. Come on, little train. You could do it. I literally was saying I had this shit open earlier and now it's doing this. Rest in pieces. Oh, is this even gonna show? Okay. Finally. Maybe. So you can watch this like get stuck in loading with me. Watch. Ah, the black screen. The black screen of loading. Ah, yes. Amazing. Oh, amazing gameplay. Whoa! Please load. Don't stay stuck on the screen. Oh, look, there's the loading screen. There's the loading screen. I will not admit defeat. You will fucking load and we will fucking play this game. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to load. You know you want to. I probably should close all this browser tabs, maybe. Yeah, it's the browser closed. Let's open Task Manager. Let's see. Let's see if the... Because it literally is stuck on the screen. Again. I don't understand. You were working fine earlier. What are you doing? I'm gonna shake it violently. Grab it by the shoulders and shake it violently. Oh, okay. Okay, we got the music. Because earlier today, when I did the stuff to complete my dailies, it was working perfectly fine. I signed off in Fixtral Garden because I was doing the Calyx of Abundance, the new one. Trying to see if closing these will, even though these are background tasks, if I close these background tasks, will you do as I ask and load? Will you? You're starting to load. You have the music going. Oh. Ah! Oh my god. There we go! I did it with my 999 ping for absolutely no goddamn fucking reason. Oh my god, never mind. It's just torture. I'm in hell. Tonight I am in hell. Tonight we suffer. I legitimately don't understand what you're doing, game. Though, it does seem that closing some of these background tasks has helped it a little bit. I severely do not understand. We were working okay, so why are we now able to function, huh? 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 Alright. It's enough of that fucking shenanigans. Alright. Now I gotta sit in another loading screen while I go back to the Sky Splitter. At least the game's working now. That took forever. Okay, it's almost been 20 minutes of this fucking loading bullshit. There we go. I could... Let's fight Boothill. Let's try... Let's take out my anger on Dreamscape Boothill. Here. That's right, because this is a DOT comp. I missed Wahole. There she is. Alright. Alright. Let's deal with this son of a bitch. Fight me, Boothill. Fight me! Fight me, Dream Boothill. I need revenge! I need revenge! There we go.
An elusive foretell.
Ill fate descends.
I don't know how it is for you guys, but it's kind of loud in my ears right now.
Retribution will find you.
I'm honored by... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Oh! Fuck.
Memories are
There goes
beneath
Josh.
the waters lies an endless abyss.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Oh, that's right.
Ah.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I had a feeling. I was like, this ain't looking too good for Mr. Jiao Cho.
Say bye to breathing.
Fiends or
Listen,
devils.
the death
I'll
meme
crush them all.
is picking on Jiao Cho, and I don't appreciate it.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm honored by since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Memories are beneath
The waters lies an endless abyss. Also, tell me if the audio is too loud, because I think I said this already, because it's very loud in my ears right now.
More season.
Get them.
Stand still.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Alright, sorry, Black
Ill
Swan.
tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
I had to sacrifice Black Swan for the greater good of Jiao Cho.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Sorry, he's already been taken twice. I can't have him do it a third time.
A little more heat.
Get them.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I like adding
Good
fuel to the
times
fire.
never last. Time to say bye.
I like adding fuel to the fire,
Boom.
says Mr. I'm a healer.
I'm honored by your
I'm
since
a
you're
doctor.
already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Memories are ever changing. Beneath
I'm a
the
doctor, he
waters
says.
lies an endless
Lies and
abyss.
slander. This man wants violence. He craves violence.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
More season.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Stay put.
Thank you for your generosity.
Stand still.
Man, Dream Boothill, you got a lot of fucking HP, brother.
A little more heat.
Okay. That was a lot of damage. Anyway. Now that's a lot of damage. Oh, fuck.
I'm honored by your
Ah,
presence.
again. Rip Jiao Cho.
Since you're
How do you
already
keep
here,
getting selected for
why
this?
not have a meal before
Where
you leave?
my poor fucking
Memories
timing.
are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Poor
Good
timing.
times
This poor
never
boy.
last. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's gonna be the third time. The third time. Oh, both of them. Okay. Well, that's fucking annoying.
Get them.
Luckily, their stacks don't disappear when this happens. Okay, she's back.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ah.
He's back. Okay.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before
I'm
you
not
leave?
gonna do it. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I didn't realize this was Ah. All right.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you
I'm
leave?
not gonna make
Good
it.
times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Like, what is the expectation for the damage output on this? If you only get 5 turns to do this. Okay. That's fine. I just need to beat something up after, you know, sitting here for 20 minutes and waiting for this fucking game to load because my internet decided it was time to, you know, not work. Even though I've been working all fucking day. You know, I did my dailies on other video games too. I don't want those fragments, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll come back to it. Let's go find Ho Ho. Maybe she's around here. She's somewhere. Also, wow. Cool. Thanks, Honkai Star Rail, for freezing again. Lol. Okay. Cool. I wanted to switch my party. Because this is I was gonna take Adventurine off this and put Jade here instead. It's a torture blade. If you weren't aware. Cool. Alright. Got my boy, the Boothill.
Locked and loaded.
My guy with the JoJo pose for days. Oh, I didn't realize I had to go. Why didn't I just teleport? I don't know. I don't know why I do anything anymore, actually. I'm an enigma. My mind is an enigma. Alright. Where is she? Oh my god. Where is she? All the way over here. Okay. But then even then, not even... They're sending me on a fucking wild goose chase. Where is this woman?
Hello, Miss Nameless.
Oh, there she is.
It's been a hectic few days recently in the shackling prison. I had a hard time trying to leave. I'm very happy to be seeing you again.
Nice to see you again, too. I was really awkward the way I said that. I mean it, though. I'm sincere. You're also here to participate in the war dance? You're looking for me, Tail?
Obviously. I saw in the news that you're a coach now. You've got your hands in all kinds of pies, haven't you?
If you want to say it that way, I guess.
I was thinking you could train Hua Hua properly, and have her attend the war dance to fight against a few others. Isn't this much more effective at training one's bravery than watching horror flicks?
I would think so, but... Ho ho is ho ho.
Huh? That's what you were thinking about? No. One punch and I probably won't stop crying for ages. Please don't do this to me.
It's okay, you're strong.
So that kid you're training, Luka or whatever his name is, he got beat anyway. Isn't this the perfect opportunity to throw Hua Hua into the mix?
Well, I mean, there's no doubt, there's no question.
Right. Is Mr. Luka doing all right?
There's
The news said he couldn't even stand.
there's no guarantee that he'll stay out because of the popularity revival. Also, yeah, that was fucking brutal. You know, if Argenti did not take Mr. Boothill aside and like give him a 6-hour lecture, I would be finding him and kicking him into the next century.
Since Mr. Luka is really popular, he'll definitely clear the popularity revival vote in return.
Yeah,
Please cheer him on.
that's what I'm here for.
What cheering? You're just trying to change the subject, you timid brat. You don't want to fight in the war dance, do you?
No, of course she doesn't. Have a long sigh. Heave a long sigh. He's decided not to participate in the repechage.
Whoa. That sigh of yours almost blew me away.
Cool.
Why the long sigh? Is there a problem?
You explained a whole tale about Luka's worsening hallucinations, scurrying lack of fighting
Hallucinations?
spirit.
Just excuses, I bet. He's bowing out just because he got thrashed?
More than thrashed.
Extra! Brat even more cowardly than Hua discovered. Read all about it!
Rude.
Don't say that, Mr. Tail. It's probably really emotionally damaging to realize how huge the skill gap is between you and your opponent.
I would like
Is
to.
that the reason you don't want to fight?
I would like to remind everyone that this wasn't a skill gap so much as Boothill took out a motherfucking gun in the middle of a martial arts tournament and shot him. How is that not against the rules? I'm still asking this question.
If that kid wants to forfeit the match, Coach, why don't you give Hua some proper training and forget about this mess?
You know,
Actually, hallucinations. There's a way to deal with them, as long as there's someone who's superb at dealing with matters of the heart, and a kind-hearted Heliobus willing to help out.
is she volunteering Tail? Ho winked at you, hinting at joining her in the guilt tripping. Yeah, yeah, sad that it's hard to come by such a compassionate Heliobi these days. Where do we even find such a Heliobus? Whoa, what's wrong? Are your eyes dry?
Huh? What are you lot looking at me for? Stop looking at me like that! Do I look like a psychiatrist to you?
No, but you're a Heliobus.
You people! I bet you think I'm super useful, don't you? I'm charging a fee next time.
I mean, I don't know.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Hanya didn't banish you, so I think you owe us a favor. Or 2, or 20. Thank you, Mr. Tail.
You're lucky I'm a big softy on the inside.
I know. I've been through that quest.
Where's Luka now? Take me to him.
In his room, moping.
Originally wanted to take advantage of my post to watch the competition, but
Feeling lucky.
No, apparently not today. Oh, shit. Wait, I gotta go back to... over here.
You're back! Who are these two?
Friends. They're friends. They're Luka's fans, apparently.
Oh, Luka's fans! Luka, your fans are here to see you!
He's right there, Carmilla.
Hang on! What's this? It's a ghost! To think Luka has fans from realms that transcend mortality!
He's not a ghost.
Good thing I'm already used to such reactions.
Hello, Luka. I'm Hoa, and this here is Mr. Tail. We're your fans.
Oh, my fans. Sorry to have disappointed
No,
you.
he looks like such a sad puppy.
Luka's really down in the dumps now, and he can't lift his spirits up for anything. I ordered a couple pounds of grilled meat for him so he might have a feast to cheer him up, but he just sat there all moody and devoured the lot.
At least he didn't lose his appetite, I guess, you know? At least his appetite hasn't changed. Stella and I, same brain cell right now.
No matter how bad my mood is, high-quality protein is never to blame.
Actually, Mr. Luka, we're healers invited by Miss Nameless to help you with your depressive emotions and hallucinations.
There is no we. I'm the only one here who's powerful enough to perform such a difficult
Yes,
task.
Mr. Tail. Please, Mr. Tail, do my bidding.
Everyone, I've already withdrawn from the tournament. Please stop wasting your time and money on someone as useless as me.
Luka.
Ugh, I can't take it. The depression he's radiating is making even me uncomfortable. Ugh. Hurry up and let me at him.
Get him, Tail. I'm counting on you, Mr. Tail.
I'm really gonna start charging money next time.
Okay. You'll forget about it.
This Mr. Tail? What are you doing so close to me? Cold. I was shivering for a second there.
Yeah, he's a Heliobus. He's not actually dead. Not actually a ghost, you know?
If we're to help the kid find his confidence again, we'll have to strike at the root of the problem and remove it completely. So annoying. Let's just make it quick.
I'm like, do we even know what the root of the problem is? Well, we're gonna find it. I'm Mr. Tail now. So, too bad I can't jump. Then I could be a jumping Mr.
Margie,
Tail.
You're here to watch me fight again?
Yeah, you're just too strong. I was so scared when those 3 big guys came out, but you managed to beat them all.
Luka strong.
I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luka one day.
Of course you will. You just have to eat well, sleep well, train well, and you'll be even stronger than I am. When that happens, you'll be able to KO me in just a few punches, and then yell triumphantly in the ring. The Multamerville warrior, the peerless Boulder champion, defeater of evil throughout the world.
Not that, Luka. That's the line when you defeat the baddies.
It's getting late. You should be getting home. The early bird gets the worm. That's how you grow up big and strong.
Luka? I might not be able to watch your next match.
That's all right. Even if you're busy, I know you've always got my back. Just remember to come by for the match after that. I'm facing off against the decapitating singer Congiorni, and you can't miss it.
Luka, I don't think I can make it for that either. For a long time after this, I might not be able to come.
Is this the little girl that we kind of dealt with, like, her book or whatever, when we did that one, like, his quest with him? Is this that child?
Huh.
Because wasn't she,
What
like,
happened?
sick or something?
I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luka one day.
Margie? Margie, where are you?
I think it is.
Margie! Margie! Where did you go? I still haven't seen you grow up big and strong.
Oof. That's right.
Luka, who is that little girl?
Her name's Margie. A fan of mine. She always came to watch all my matches. We got to know each other later and started chatting, but in the end, I still didn't really understand her situation.
Because if I remember, she was sick, and like she didn't have a high, like, she wanted to grow up big and strong in Luka and like fight the robots or something. Because I remember that was the entire reason he went and challenged Svarog. I do remember. Even if I don't totally remember the whole thing. I know that she passed away. That was what was implied, at least. That I remember.
It wasn't until much later that I
Okay,
learned
yes.
she had a serious illness and was battling for her life against it. The underworld is impoverished, and the doctors tried their best, but they couldn't cure her.
My condolences, Luka.
You may not be familiar with the place of my birth. When I was still a child, everyone led hard lives, teetering on the brink of death at all times.
I like.
Some died to monsters, others to bandits. I've seen so much death. Back then, I thought we were just too weak if I could get just a little stronger, even just a little, we could vanquish our foes and keep on living. I did get stronger later on, and became the boxing champion who trounced the entire underworld. At the time, I believed that as long as I swung my fists, no one could defeat me. I could be a role model for all the kids in the underworld. I could tell them that no matter how scary the opponent was, as long as we kept on fighting, we would win out. We would definitely win. But when I wanted to tell Margie the news about my victory, her father told me she was gone.
Can I just say that fucking Howard should get an award for this performance? I mean, there are a lot of voice actors that I'm just like, your performance in Honkai Star Rail means that you deserve a medal. I personally believe this because you're making me feel things for fictional characters, and you know, my heart hurts. My heart hurts listening to Luka be this upset. It's really, it hurts so much. It's so emotional for like a fucking silly fighting tournament. Why?
Margie, she was battling the demons of her sickness with that frail, tiny body of hers. She was always battling. She must win the next round. In the end, I finally understood that there are always unwinnable battles in life. Some fights, no matter how much you need to win, you still lose. Just like I faced off against Mr. Boothill. I lied to those kids. And to myself. I can't face them.
It's something Boothill played dirty.
He's avoiding the problem. Let's catch up and see how it goes.
Like, I love Boothill, but he really had no fucking business pulling out a fucking gun. This fucking cowboy.
Dadgum wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts? Luka, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts?
I do think it's interesting how he provoked him to
Speak up!
despite the fact that he was like, bow out, kid. Bow out, kid. I'm not playing games. Bow out. And Luka's like, no, I have to win. And he's like, I'm not fucking around. And Luka did it anyway. But also, Boothill, it's a fucking martial arts tournament. Put that fucking gun away.
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
Also, the gun sounds so horribly cartoonish, unfortunately.
I thought your defeat was graceful. Not everyone has the guts to charge at a loaded gun and land a punch.
What else could I do? Turn around and leave? Accept defeat? How is that any different than taking a desperate stand? No matter what I chose, my life wasn't in my own hands. Don't you get it? If he wanted me dead, I wouldn't have had the chance to even muster an ounce of resistance. In short, it was Mr. Boothill who spared my life.
Because he didn't want to kill you. He wanted to advance because he wants revenge on the IPC. I feel like he told you this, like, almost word for word. And that's why he was trying to scare you out of fighting him. Because it was like, I am going to do whatever I can to win this match. And like, I get it, Luka, but like, why were the organizers okay with this? Ugh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad at everybody in this situation. Except for Luka. I feel bad for Luka. It was a little silly, but...
It makes me feel powerless. Like my life is within the palm of their hand. Like all my efforts to fight back seem like a joke. That girl, Margie, when she confronted the demons of her sickness, she must have felt this way too. No?
You idiot. Is there anything in this world that isn't in the palm of the universe? Even our Heliobi ancestors were trapped in the furnace. Even the eons must walk the path. Freedom? Is freedom really that important?
I mean, I guess to mortals it is.
Don't get it, Mr. Tail. I just don't want to lose.
I don't think you had a choice in that
Why'd
situation.
he run off again? Forget it. We're almost in the depths of his inner world. The nightmare causing his loss of faith should be hiding there.
Like, not like 99% still mad at Boothill for that kind of fucking behavior. But like, Luka, you gotta take it easy.
Run! Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die! Run! Run! Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die! Run away! Quickly! Flee! You can't win! Run back to Bella. The skill gap is too much! You'll die!
It's like, he proved himself so many
Thinking
times.
of bringing glory back home? To have your name exalted? Dream on! You absolutely can't win! Run! Are you not afraid of death?
Like, I don't think...
Hey! You pieces of trash! Stop spewing nonsense here!
I didn't
Square.
think that, like, killing your opponent was okay. Like, I thought it was against
Who are
the
you?
rules.
You don't
That's
belong
why I'm
here.
like,
You
why...
should not be here.
Why was Boothill, like... Why was it okay for Boothill
Invaders.
to pull a loaded fucking pistol?
Invaders must be purged!
I'm still mad about this. I'm still fucking
You're
confused
kidding.
as hell about it, too.
You're trying to get rid of me? Oh, this is outrageous!
Alright, Tail, show him who's boss. Just beat these guys. Tail style.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Let's duel.
Still the same old.
Remember to aim for the heart.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Nice, like a my
I
friend.
forgot what I was going to say.
Indulge yourselves!
I was distracted by the situation at hand here.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
There we go.
Sure, I'll play along.
Luka, I've cleared out that noise messing with your head. You better get it together.
Where else?
Noise? Mr. Japard. An officer in Belobog. He said something like that too.
A person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril.
See, listen to your father, Japard.
When I was staring down the barrel of Boothill's gun, realized Mr. Gepard was right. My inner heart was at peace. There was only one sound that was yelling nonstop. It got louder and louder, till it just overwhelmed everything around me. That voice said, "Run, run, run away quickly. You'll die if you don't." That was the truest voice in my heart when I stared danger in the face. I guess it means I'm not as strong as I thought I
No,
was.
it means you have self-preservation, dummy.
Your inner voice told you to run. So, why did you still charge towards him?
Because there was another, weaker voice. So weak that I could barely hear it. But it still managed to reach my ears. It said, "If you run now, you might as well just die here."
So you did well. You charged forth.
But I lost, Mr. Tail. I listened to that very important voice, and I lost. Terribly. Even if I were to be revived, I would still lose. If not today, then tomorrow. No matter how strong I become, I would still eventually.
You would think someone like you would understand how you're supposed to learn from your losses, not run from them.
My sides! You're killing me here! You're a real comedian! Isn't that just common sense? You humans are very fragile. Heliobiar too, of course, but that's not the point. The point is, life is a fight in a ring you're bound to lose. Aging, disease, unattainable desires, each one will knock you out. Death just lands the final blow, making your friends and family cry.
If there's nothing but a path of complete and utter defeat to walk, what exactly can be considered winning?
Living despite it.
Fool! What's the point of asking someone else this question? Huh? Isn't that something that only you can define?
I don't understand.
You might as well be a single-celled organism. Let me ask you a question.
I can't believe Tail
And answer
sometimes.
it properly.
He's great. I love Tail.
That young fan of yours, Margie. She fought with her illness her entire life. And she didn't make it through in the end. Tell me, did she lose?
She did.
Huh?
But she tried her best in everything she did. She was always putting up a fight against her sickness. One punch after the next. She was the greatest boxer there ever was. In my heart, Margie won. And she won in style.
See? You fully understand, don't you? There are rules to victory and defeat in the ring. But with our lives, only we get to dictate the rules.
He's damn right. Listen to Mr. Tail.
Luka, the most important thing is to always throw the next punch.
Most important is to always throw the next punch. Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Oh, but stop! Stop! Stop it! Ugh. I can't stand people's gratitude. Ugh.
That's so. He's so
Now
funny.
that you've gotten
Why?
yourself
Why is he like
It's
this?
time to give it your all in your repechage.
Oh, Tail, you fickle little creature. Mr. Tail's just a creature.
Miss Carmela, Coach, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have given up so easily.
Nah, that's
Luka,
a spirit.
what's with you?
You got it all figured out? He's changed his mind.
I've decided to participate in the popularity revival repechage and return to the War Dance's stage.
Let's go!
That's great! Luka, you finally come around.
That's fantastic. I was sad seeing you so depressed just now.
It's because you snapped out of it. Now to do 10 sets of pull-ups to warm up.
Yes, thank you. All of you. I'll never back down from a fight ever again.
But what happened just now? Luka just came to his senses after that green flash of light. This treatment is a little too effective, isn't it?
Maybe it's because I've seen too many bizarre things after arriving on the Luofu, but after witnessing Mr. Tail's capability, I'm actually surprised that I'm not very surprised at all.
Hey, who are you calling a bizarre thing?
Speaking of which, doesn't the popularity revival repechage rely on popularity votes? Is Mr. Luka qualified to join the repechage?
Let's see.
Well,
I found it! Luka, the list! The repechage! He's in it!
yes.
Kid, looks like you're gonna be busy. A pity. I'll have to temporarily shelve my plan to have Wawa get pummeled.
So rude, Mr. Tail.
Mr. Tail!
I'm out.
I'll see him off.
Goodbye! Please, come see my match again next time. I won't disappoint you, after all the help you've given me.
Wait, where am I expected to go? Okay. Where am I expected to go? Okay, over there. So not running around like a freaking like a chicken with my head cut off again. Excuse me, NPC. I'm trying to run here.
Okay, this is far enough. Go back and take care of your business.
Aww, it's suffocating trying to keep a secret. I have to spill the beans. Mr. Tail actually came to look for you, too.
Yeah.
You dare.
Oh. Oh, don't be afraid to speak your mind. I knew Tail missed me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tail. In truth, Mr. Tail really likes watching Luka's fights.
Aw.
You rascal! How are you even a judge when you can't even keep a secret? Forget it. I'll deal with you when we get back.
Don't be mean to her. Don't be mean to her because you're a fan.
You heard it. You better be a good coach and make sure that kid wins a few matches in style. Got it?
Will do. I won't let you down.
Good. I'm counting on you then.
Seltzer water.
We're leaving. See you some other time.
Bye! Do your best in the popularity revival repechage.
Will do.
Hua Hua and Tail have gone home. I should also head back to the lounge to prepare for the repechage.
Argenti? Hold on. I don't think I do. I do. How many do I have now? 8. Okay, cool. Back to the board.
Since I've been given the chance to participate in the repechage, I have to make the most of it and not disappoint everyone who's been cheering me on.
I'm sure you'll win. Make sure you don't lose again, okay? That's rude.
With a dedicated coach like you, of course I'm gonna win.
Yahoo!
But I'm still not quite clear. What are the rules for this popularity revival match?
I'm not sure.
According to the previous war dances, the repechage is a free-for-all among popular contestants that have been eliminated. There's only one winner, and only the winner can rejoin the knockout stage. But General Jing Yuan has amended the rules, hoping to give more opportunities for the contestants to showcase the beauty of duels. It is said that the Luofu has invited a highly reputable warrior known for his virtue to serve as the referee for the repechage.
I see.
Have you guys heard of the Knight of Beauty?
That's why Argenti's here. He's an old pal of mine.
Oh, the Astral Express is so well connected. I've run into so many friends of yours already while participating in the war dance.
I'm kind of a big deal around
Mr.
here.
Luka, I'm sure the knight will see the beauty in your powerful punches. I truly hope you win.
Oh, don't worry. I got him.
Thanks, Miss Carmela.
I got his back.
I will succeed.
We can do it, Luka.
That way I won't have to worry about getting a permanent role anymore.
Carmela! I was rooting for you. I was growing attached, and then you gotta say shit like this. Okay, fight. You gotta fight Fart Genti. I mean, Argenti. Okay, hold up. I read this last time, didn't I? I think, yeah, I did. About the just run at him reporter. I was like, what? All allies immediately activate their ultimates. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright.
Do I look impressive when I punch? It's not like I can see myself in action.
I don't know.
Will I impress the Knight of Beauty? The Knights of Beauty sounds like an organization with high aesthetic standards.
Man, I don't know. That man complimented a plant for like
Don't overthink,
20 minutes.
Luka. Think about Margie and always focus on your next punch.
Are you ready to showcase your style?
I'm going to win this.
I'm all set. I'm gonna win this.
No doubt about that.
Alright, Fart Genti. Achieve highlights during the matches to accumulate vibes and enter super hype state. Feat summons, okay. After characters collectively use ultimate 3 times, activates Brave Fist and deals a set amount of wind damage for 5 times to random enemy targets and their adjacent targets. Oh, Fart Genti. Interesting. Well, I know why. I know why she's a part of it. Who should I take as my... as the secondary? Or as the last? I guess I could. I don't know how well it's gonna do, but I'm gonna do my best here. I know that's basically to like deal with his energy issues. Argenti, that is. For every target defeated by allied characters, the characters regenerate 3 points of energy. Sure. Let's do it. No pain, no gain.
The next contestant to challenge Argenti, the Knight of Beauty, is a super popular young hero, Luka.
Also, do you notice that this is a microphone and a microphone stand? I just
Luka,
realized that.
The entire cosmos has been waiting for your return. We all love you.
Yeah, woo! As expected, it is you, Argenti.
Good to see you again, dear friend. Your demeanor is still as captivating as ever.
Wow.
As much as I want to keep chatting with you, dear friend, please forgive me for not giving you as much attention today. You're not the star of the day. It's Luka.
Okay, I will say, that hearing him in dialogue is better than hearing his battle lines, because to me, the battle lines suffer from the change in voice actor, but this is a lot better. Just personal opinions. Like, I don't think that he does a bad job. I just think that, like, his previous voice actor was so Argenti. And I bonded with it, you know? But this guy does a good job, too. I just feel like I'm biased because I heard the other one first.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Argenti. I've heard a lot about you. They say you're really great. I'm pretty good myself, too.
This isn't my first time seeing you. I was there when you had the duel with Boothill.
Mr. Argenti, I'm sorry you had to see that spectacle. But please, don't underestimate me because of that.
No, not at all. When you stepped forward and swung your fist at a formidable opponent fearlessly, the beauty of that moment struck me.
Of course it did.
I've been replaying it in my mind for some time, and it always brings tears to my eyes.
Fucking
You're making me blush. I lost so badly, it didn't really seem beautiful at all.
This gay fucker.
I must correct you, Luka. Idrilla never promotes the twisted notion of winners being more beautiful than losers.
I love
Boothill
Argenti
was
so
only trying to
much.
scare you, but you weren't aware of that at the time.
Yeah, I was aware
You
of
thought
it.
you were dying, but for the sake of your dignity, honor, and home, you stood firm and threw a punch.
I 100% knew Boothill was trying to
My
scare
view,
him.
That's combat aesthetics at its finest. However, even though I hold you in high regard, we still have to compete according to the rules of the warden.
No problem.
Oops. I
won't disappoint you, Mr. Argenti.
I hit my keyboard. Just trying to wipe something off. I hit the space bar. Eh, it's okay. We got it.
Well, let the trial begin.
Let's go. Let's
Luka,
fight Argenti.
Prepare yourself.
With Argenti.
I always deliver. Harmony and unison.
Mr. Luka, you're invited to perform the Rondo of Beauty with reflected and fleeting. Stay put. Get them. Please take this seriously, Luka.
Alright,
The opponent strikes again.
Just hold on. Hold on, I need the skill points, okay? I need the skill points first.
The beauty is eternal.
I also need the energy regen.
Till
Okay.
I will protect all beauty. For Idrilla.
Time for a lesson.
Rise to the challenge.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
A flesh wound.
Tonight. So stars echo.
Luka, change your angle and punch!
Mr. Argenti, what do you think of these moves?
Luka has turned the table. Legendary.
Till I protect all beauty. For Idrilla.
Who's the little backstabber? We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Luka pulls off another miracle with his bare hands.
Oh, wow.
What
Oh, excuse me, Albert. What was that? What a man? What was that?
Self-inflicted misery.
What an exciting match. Next.
Yeah.
We have a deal.
Yeah, see, the reason why
There's no
Luka's not
backing out
hallucinating this time,
me or you.
besides, you know, the tail intervention, is because we actually have an enemy model for Argenti.
An anthem of beauty with me.
Opponent is coming in hot.
I missed, like, the entirety of what he just said, but that's okay. It was something fruity, I guarantee it.
Bad.
I'm giving you one last chance. Please, do your best.
Luka seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luka going to do?
I like how they're acting like I'm struggling, but I'm really not.
I always deliver.
Let the duel
Boy.
commence. Put forth
That
all
though
your
I don't like.
flesh.
Oh, I don't
Till
like
I
this.
see, I will protect all beauty.
Who's the little backstabber?
Until I will protect all beauty.
Sorry, I have to keep my boy alive here.
Misery. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Full of gas.
Rise
And
to
Robin's
the
still going. Okay, she's finally done. And look at that. Wow, her ult's up again. Wow.
Tonight, stars echo.
Because when I used that tactic, she was still in her ult, so.
The beauty?
Is he Argenti? This punch count as the beauty?
The indomitable Luka never gives up. The fighting continues.
Misery.
Rise to the challenge. Get them.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
A test. You're fighting a gentleman. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
No doubt about it. Luka is the real deal.
He's up into.
Luka is such an arena blaze. Excited. Crush them all.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Till
And I'm just gonna have the ult up again.
For a driller. That's amazing, Luka.
That was kind of goofy. At the
Excellent. I wasn't wrong about you. Your skills, wisdom, and courage embody the beauty of a martial artist.
Argenti sees beauty in Luka. That means
I win.
Luka's strong arm is set to make a comeback to the war dance.
Woo, yeah. Woo, we did it.
And let me hear you holler.
Yeah, the crowd is incredibly quiet, considering the circumstances.
Mr. Argenti, I'm truly grateful for your recognition.
It's still, like, so
Actually,
goddamn
I'm
quiet.
simply using the authority granted by the Cienjo people to let you return to the tournament. You don't need my recognition at all, or anyone else's.
It's hard to understand your words when they sound so philosophical.
That's Argenti for you.
No matter. Just remember one thing. You're already the embodiment of the beauty of battle, which is a fact. Regardless of winning and losing, or what others may say, it can't be taken away from you.
I have the urge to reach out to my screen and touch his face. He's so goddamn beautiful. Goddamn this motherfucker. I love him so much.
I'll keep that in mind and try to digest its meaning when I'm back home.
I don't think you can. It's Argenti.
By the way,
You either get it or you don't.
I heard there's another war dance contestant who's good at using an iron arm. If you two are matched as opponents, it will surely be a magnificent dance.
Another strong arm? Who could that be?
Yeah, who could that be? Why can't I think right now?
I shall take my leave, Mr. Luka.
Bye, Argenti. I'll miss you. Oh, a new causes all allies character to immediately take another action. Oh, nice. Sometime later, at the venue of the Lunar War Dance Press Conference. Oh god, I'm gonna have to answer questions again. Hook better not be there. Can't believe they're making the child do journalism work. On a trip. That's supposed to be, educational. I'm still full of gas. Oh my god. Oh, Gwen Ifen's back. To the journalists who have arrived at the site, please situate yourselves appropriately. Maintain your distance and get your questions ready according to procedure. I trust you all must have prepared many questions. Let's not waste time and have Coach Show pick the journalist. Please pay attention to time. We're starting now. Fourth from the left, because I haven't talked to her yet. Please ask your questions. Why was I chosen? Am I standing in the wrong spot? Actually, I haven't even thought of a question yet. How awkward. Just ask whatever. Please refrain from wasting time and ask your questions quickly. Oh, poor lady. the journalist at the Yaoqing Sports has some last-minute business, so I'm here as a substitute. Please call me amateur journalist. My question is, what did contestant Luka eat before the match? Who would remember this sort of thing? He likes to keep it empty. Well, be ready for a long list then. Let me think. Be ready for a long list then. Song lotus cake, Tusper wrap, mung bean soda, berry pheasant skewers, Granny Chen's tofu, star taro braised pork, deep fried flying sea anemone, sugar ball fried viscorpi, chili oil beef offal stew, garlic infused pork. Are you reading off a menu? Is the war dance a competitive eating championship? Please ask your next question, journalist. I still have to ask another one? Let me think. Coach Show, what did you eat before the match? What do you do exactly do as a job? Please watch your questions. Remain silent. I have nothing to say about this. I need nothing. Sports interviewers really don't suit me. I think I should stick to hosting food shows. Even food show hosts don't work like this. Hey! Okay, the questions ends here. Coach Show, please pick another journalist. Well, I've already talked to Little Gwei, so... And Carmilla. Please ask your question. Oh god, it's a tabloid journalist. It's finally my turn. I'm journalist from the weekly Wenchun. Please call me tabloid journalist. Can't read. It said that you and Mr. Argenti are close, and he also rather intimately refers to you as dear friend. Coach Show, did this layer of relationship affect your match affect the match between Argenti and contestant Luka? I'm not familiar at all with Argenti. Argenti's not that type of person. Go ask Argenti yourself. Please remove yourself from the premises immediately. Argenti is not that type of person. As a member of the Knights of Beauty, Argenti will never violate the spirit of knighthood. I don't think so. Tabloid journalist, please pay attention to your interview etiquette. I still have another question. I saw staff from the 10 Lords Commission entering contestant Luka's lounge. I heard that some contestants who were suspected of doping will be investigated by the 10 Lords Commission. How will you explain this, Coach Show? It's just friends visiting. They're Luka's fans. You're infringing on the privacy of the contestant. Please remove yourself from the premises immediately. Ooh. I feel like no matter what I say, it's gonna bite me in the ass, so... They're Luka's fans. Our Luka has a good relationship with the public. The staff from the 10 Lords Commissions were fans that just wanted an autograph. But I do want you to remind our fans, it's okay to ask for an autograph, but please don't disturb the contestants during the rest. Asking for an autograph? You really think I'll believe some lie you made up on the fly? Are you sure you're not hiding something? You've used up your allotted number of questions. Thank you, Coach Show, for your insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. I shouldn't have picked him. He's a jerk. Okay, sometime later, near the Sky Splitter newsstand. Latest edition of Lofu Sports Illustrated is out. Oh, the lady changed. The employees changed. Back to the arena. Luka's strong arm exemplifies the beauty of combat. God, look at him. He's so beautiful. I'm a sucker for redheads, but like... Have you seen Argenti? Who doesn't think Argenti's beautiful? Tell me. Tell me. I dare you. I dare you. Argente's beautiful. Insult him and I personally will wish that you step in dog poo with bare feet. You've been warned. This reportage was more like a dance than a battle. Contestant Luka and Mr. Argenti used combat as a medium to deliver a visually stunning feast for the audience. The clash between the Iron Fist and the Silver Lance was also a clash between conviction and beauty. His lance is red, not silver. Contestant Luka ultimately won Mr. Argenti's approval and officially returned to the War Dance arena. A good meal for a fit body. A healthy diet is key to victory. Coach Show revealed to reporters that contestant Luka's secret to victory is a healthy diet. To give our audience insight into professional athletes' eating habits, our newspaper will soon launch a special program titled Today's Menu for the Fighter Family. Please stay tuned. Twist in the tale, Coach allegedly used his personal connections to influence match. This tabloid journalist, I'm gonna take him out back and show him what the galactic baseballer has in store for punks like him. Was there an under-the-table deal with contestant Luka's reportage? Whatever. An insider had indicated to us that Coach Show is a long-term acquaintance of Mr. Argenti. This means there's a chance that Mr. Argenti went easy on contestant Luka. We will continue to investigate this matter until we have uncovered the truth. Bunch of editors really are clickbait connoisseurs. Each editor is more explosive than the last. Amazing. Luka pulled himself together. I have to thank Mr. Tail and Ho properly for their help. Can't believe we have so many fans. We're a big deal now. Luka should be back at the lounge now. Let's take a walk nearby and look for him. Yeah, fans! Woo! Groupies! Links? Oh. Must be more information. Chinche has restored another batch of documents. Bring Luka over. He should be the first to see them. We're on our way. We're coming now. We'll wait.
Miss Chinche has restored more parts of the record?
Sounds like it.
Let's check them out now. Hopefully we'll find out the reason why Igor came to the Shinjo.
I 100% think it was to try and get, to garner popularity, to get help for Bellabog or your Reload 6, you know. Because they were facing the disaster at that time, I believe. I mean, that's what they were inferring last time anyway. Alright, girly, what you got for me?
Lynx, look! She and Luka are here. This jade abacus is too severely damaged. Even with my best efforts, I can only restore a small part of the record.
Better than nothing.
What we're about to watch should be the last of the records.
What a shame. I hope there will be something about the Xianzhou.
Yeah, we're on the Shinzo after all. So we might even find someone here who knew him.
Are you guys ready? I'm going to play it.
Alright, do your worst.
Go ahead, Miss Chinche.
Igor, a flicker of sorrow appears fleetingly in my empathy module after listening to your speech. Even the coolant is unable to put out this flame of melancholy.
How poetic.
So, will you deploy your army to take over the collapsing market, Mr. Abraham?
Oh,
yeah, I was gonna say no.
I'm sorry to say that I won't. Every business decision has to be reached based on rational consideration. Your home world only contributes 0.005% of the logistical capacity required by the Building Material Logistics Department. In terms of the resource allocation of the traditional project department, its share is infinitesimal.
They're not gonna help you because of numbers.
Mr. Abraham, that infinitesimal share you mentioned, is my everything.
You can try your luck on the Lawfu of the Xianzhou Alliance, where the Luminary War Dance is currently held. The people of Xianzhou have always prided themselves on their benevolence, and they have aided many planets ravaged by the denizens of abundance. Perhaps they might lend you a helping hand?
Always make it somebody else's problem, huh?
However, my child, I must remind you that the Xianzhou martial contests are much more than simple cyberboxing.
You're such a jerk.
You turned down the prizes and rewards you could have had just to talk to me for 10 minutes. Please at least take my sincerest wishes with you when you leave.
I like to take it to the sincere fist to your butt.
Miss
or
Chicha,
face.
are you
Whatever
all right?
hurts more.
I'm fine. I just feel a bit blue
I was gonna say
after
that
watching it.
probably upset her. The IPC is so hypocritical. My heart breaks for Billabog. Such things happen in the universe all the time.
Hey, it happened a long time ago.
Doesn't matter, I'm still mad about it.
You're right. Qingque, don't be sad. It's just history. But the fact that it's history makes it even sadder. Igor grasped at every tiny sliver of hope for someone to rescue his home world. When the name Xianzhou Alliance was mentioned, I imagined things unfolding like this. The Cloud Knights went to Eurilo 6 as reinforcements and eliminated the Ruin Legion, and the people of Eurilo 6 emerged from the crisis.
But that's not what happened.
Even without the records of what happened afterward, we know very well that things did not pan out that way. Igor's last hope, the Xianzhou Alliance, did not come to his world's rescue. All his efforts were in vain.
No, Miss Qingque. He didn't fail. Igor Haft later returned to Eurilo 6 and fought against the Antimatter Legion on the front line. He, along with many others like him, preserved the desolate city of Billabong with their flesh and blood. The fact that I can participate in the war dance to fight for my home today shows that he didn't fail.
No.
Those who sacrificed their lives 700 years ago didn't fail either.
You're right. If Igor could see how impressive you are on the war dance stage, he would definitely be very proud.
I agree.
It's a pity we don't know how Igor performed at the war dance back then.
Maybe there's
I went to the repository the other day and did some digging. 700 years ago was not too long ago, but it was a turbulent era. The aftermath of the Second Denizens of Abundance War still lingered, and this edition of Imbibador Lunae soon followed. I couldn't even find a complete list of contestants, and I didn't see Igor's name anywhere.
It's okay. Even though this ancient legend is no longer known, I can still create a new legend myself.
You sure can, buddy.
I'll rewrite Igor's story in the War Dance's ring. Just you wait and see.
Yeah, we look forward to it.
Yeah!
Can't
We could
wait.
do it, Luka. It is a tragic backstory. I feel for everybody in the situation here.
I guess that's all there is about Igor for now. Let's head back to the lounge to prepare for the upcoming knockout stage.
Maybe Qingque actually knew Igor, but forgot about him.
That old?
I was gonna say, I don't think she's that old.
Maybe you've just forgotten your age.
You're making me sound like I'm Mara struck. That's scary.
I love Lynx. Lynx is funny. She's a funny little gal, that Lynx Landau. Excuse me. Break is over. Contestant Luka, are you ready to keep competing? I can't wait. Let's get this started. Hold on. Let's look at the opponent information for the next face-off match first. Look towards the tactic board. Is that Boss Farog? Oh my god. We're gonna fight Boss Farog. The ringmaster of this face-off match is Iron Arm. Who's this? No matter who this is, who this Iron Arm contestant is, you need to participate in the knockout match to gain enough points before you can challenge them. Yep, ain't nothing changed. Just another diddly-dong day in the Xianzhou War Dance. Okay, I'm assuming I can now do the War Dance Dreamscape and fight Argenti. Yeah. Rise up into my world. I can't stop it. I can't stop myself from singing that song. I'm so sorry. But also I'm not sorry because, you know what? This is the only time I've been able to sing in semi-public because I am still sitting behind a computer screen.
Relax. Patience is my middle name.
Okay. I forgot.
I always
I was
deliver.
looking for something.
May song bring us victory.
My phone, which is right in front of me. Never mind. Oh shit, I hit the wrong thing.
Let the duel commence.
That's alright.
Wretched and fleeting. A flesh wound.
Protect me.
But no, she's squishy as fuck.
Feeling much better.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Resonate all together.
Rise to the challenge. Flesh wound.
Yeah, I'm wasting
Lose
time
some,
doing
win
this.
Till I will protect all beauty. For Trilla. Rise to the challenge.
Bending the rules. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Fiends or devils.
I'll crush them all. Lol.
Rise to the challenge.
Tonight, Stars Echo. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Renew your definition. Oh, so high.
Get that!
The beauty is eternal.
Self-inflicted misery.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty. For Trilla.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Rise.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Wanna be you're deep within my trust begins.
Let the duel commence.
Every time.
Pick on someone your own size.
Confess. You're fighting a gentleman. My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Who's the
Can you
little
believe I wasn't even
Rise to
clicking the right thing?
challenge.
Because I was clicking nothing at all. So
Pick on someone your own size.
Guess I owe you one. I always deliver. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Let's sign word.
She got that damage boost.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
Oh.
My oath is to a solitary. The beauty is eternal. Flesh wound.
Self-inflicted misery.
Till I will protect all beauty. For Trilla.
To my
Lose some, we? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Until I see that I will protect all beauty.
The flesh
For a Trilla.
Self-inflicted
Rise
misery.
to the challenge.
Stay put! Get them! A test. Pick on some of your own side.
You're fighting
Stop
a
hitting
gentle,
Robin. Jerk.
wretched and fleeting.
flesh
Bending the rules.
Rise to the challenge.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Fiends or devils,
I'll crush them all.
Until I will protect all beauty. For a Trilla. Put forth all your might. Let the duel commence.
I gotta heal Robin. Jesus. She's getting low.
The flesh wound.
I gotta heal this Robin before she
victory.
bites the dust.
Harmony and unison. Tonight, soul shall echo.
Yeah, I gotta fight Argenti with Argenti. Why are the IPCs just assholes all the time? That's why I said all my homies hate the IPC. Don't you remember?
The beauty is eternal.
Self-inflicted misery. I always deliver.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
get them!
Song on repeat for 5 years because she keeps having her ultimate up in time again. As soon as her ult ends, start again.
There's no backing out now.
He's not gonna take
For
any
me
damage
or
because of the
you.
fucking shield
Who's
either.
the little backstabber?
The flesh wound.
I gotta bury your
Wretched and
thank
fleeting.
the fucking Lord, because I need it.
Till
Oh,
I
he's
see
not
that
gonna take
light
any
once more,
damage!
I will
That's
protect all
stinky!
beauty. For a Trilla.
Self-inflicted.
Stinky
misery.
boy.
Challenge.
A test. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
So swaying to the beat though. The song still slaps no matter what.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Put forth all your might. You're fighting a gentleman.
It's over.
The beauty is eternal.
There we go.
Till I will protect all beauty.
The flesh wound.
For a Trilla.
Self-inflicted misery.
A test. Put forth all your might. Let the duel commence.
Tonight,
Yikers!
soul stars echo.
Wretched and
The
fleeting.
flesh wound.
Bending the rules.
Give me strength.
A test.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Oh, look at that! Oh, everybody's ult's up now.
Fiends or devils,
I'll crush them all!
Have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty. For chivalry.
I've completed the task. The task has been completed. I have S ranked the Argenti battle. While swaying to the beat in Cosmos. Did I get another March Eidolon? I think I did. Yes, I did. Woo! E6 March, let's go.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off.
Me, the best girl in sight. Yeah, that's March for you. That's our March 7th. What is that? Okay. Limited rewards? Ah, more jades. Let's see. Hold on. I want to see if I have an... Oh! Ow! Sorry. Oh, sorry. I lost control of myself there for a second because I have a 10 pull now. Fish hour, Moza, or bust. Okay? All in. I think I've rolled on this banner maybe 30, 40 times now. No Fei Xiao. No 5-star insight. I've gotten 3 Moza, I think. Because he's E2 now. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Are we getting Fei Xiao tonight, boys? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we're already at 50. 55. 60. 65. Okay. So 65. 67. It's been 67 pulls since Jiao Cho. Oh boy. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I think that was a normal pull. And can I get Moza, please? No more Asta and Luka. Moza. Moza. Ah! Moza! 2 Astas? Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, it was a fucking bust. Two Astas for real. Karmic Hanky Punk. Still around Hunter Sam? No. No! We're initiating this challenge. The next opponent is, let's see, a Stellaron Hunter, and it's Sam, said to be the most violent, brutal, and cruelest of them all. Come on, Luka. Come on, Luka. Time to fill out the tournament forfeiture form. You absolutely cannot fight the next round. Hang on, Miss Carmilla. Who is this Sam, and why are you suddenly pulling me out? This guy could be the most wanted criminal of them all. I'll fill you in on the details later when we get the chance. It's imperative that you pull out of the tournament now, and I'm not joking in the least. Sam might be here to hang out with me. You're mistaken. Sam isn't like that at all. Look closely. This isn't Sam at all. Clad in steel armor, towering and burly, busting with aura of absolute domination. That looks exactly like Sam. I'll just send Sam a message to ask. Ask? Are you guys buddies or something? Coach, you've got to teach me your Riz. With both the good and the bad guys. I can't believe Luka just said fucking Riz. He said Riz. You secretly joined the war dance? Why didn't you tell me? This isn't me. I never wore something so bulbous. Hang on, Silver Wolf has been on the Lafu these few days. Could she be pulling a prank? I'll call her and ask. Hold on. She physically rolled on the floor laughing after hearing this. She's still laughing. Hold on. She's still laughing so hard. She's about to choke. She stopped and said it wasn't her. It appears someone is using my identity to participate in the war dance. So someone is impersonating you. I knew it! It was a fake! That's what I thought. I knew it was some weirdo pretending to be you. And doing a poor job at it. Luka will teach them a lesson. But the culprit didn't do anything overboard. Don't hurt them too bad. So it's just a fool impersonating a Stellaron hunter? Luckily, the one they met was Luka and not a real Stellaron hunter. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't have gotten away with just a lesson. Alright, I'm going to get ready to step into the arena. We need to teach them a good lesson. Identity theft is not a joke. You heard it here, kids. Identity theft is not a joke. Inflict weakness break. Okay. Oh, facial. My facial! My facial. Forever slipping from my grip. Every time I pull her, or I try to pull her, I do not pull her. Sad face. Everybody's so mean to me. I'm joking. After triggering follow-up attack, increase damage received by targets up to 10%. And like you have to use Lingsha as like the trial version because she's not in the game yet. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary War Dance Knockout Match Arena. In this match, the two opposing sides are the rising star Luka Strongarm and Sam from the Stellaron Hunters. My goodness, I can't believe it's actually the savage, ruthless Stellaron Hunter. What are you gonna do, Luka? Are you going to face this terrifying opponent head on? I heard that Sam is only an individual, but why do I see 3 Sams in front of me? We are Sam, mass production models. I am Unit 01. I am Unit 02. I am Unit 03. Oh, I forgot this is on auto. The 3 of us are the infamous Stellaron Hunters. Our favorite hobbies include fighting, destruction, and devouring children. The question is, are you afraid? You've still got time to surrender. What? Are you scared? Speechless? I feel like I'm losing brain cells just by talking to you. Let's cut to the chase and settle this with our fists. My thoughts exactly. That was a terrible, evil laugh, but that's okay. Let's follow it up, baby, with them follow-up attacks. Follow-up attacks. Break the mass production machine trigger highlights. After defeating mass production machine, all enemies will have their current toughness reduced to 30%. Ooh. Nice.
Here you go, Master!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Too slow. The fearless knows not fear.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Can't believe they're hitting me with their nasty ass feet. Disgusting.
Need to shine. Yeah. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this. You're a stubborn one.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate. I won't do.
Awesome.
All right, go for it, March.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bunnies.
I venture forth to hunt.
I mean, I probably should just do this.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Still is not doing a single point of break damage, okay.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Wait, I
The
didn't
mood
need
is
to
set.
use that.
Just let the
That's
show
alright.
begin.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I guess they're supposed to just use the weakness break that's happening to get him down.
Awesome. Ready to shine. Shing!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Goodbye, lordly trash cans.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Man,
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything
I
in
wish
this world
I wish I had a face show.
is bleeding.
I wish
venture forth to hunt.
I wish I did not get too ass this last pull and I actually got a face show.
Victory is inevitable!
Full warfare? What does that say? I missed it. Brother, please just stop hitting us. We surrender. We aren't Distilleron hunters. We can't withstand your punches. Our equipment is rented too. If it's damaged, you really can afford to pay. Sorry. Can't afford to pay for it, bro. Look at you guys. Why are you impersonating other people? Actually, it was a fan of our live stream who said that the three of us have great skills. If we perform a Sam impersonation show, we'll definitely become the innate talent to become Sam and make bank. Live stream impersonations? Innate talent? I'm from the boonies. I don't really understand these. Like, how many times are they gonna make him say, I'm from the boonies in this fucking event? Because they keep doing it. Anyway, my coach has spoken to Sam. They don't like being impersonated by you guys. Please stop doing this. You don't want the real Stellaron hunters to come knocking on your door, right? For real, definitely. We'll switch to another live streaming track when we get back. No more playing with abstract stuff. Looks like the outcome is clear. Then allow me to declare the winner of this match is Luka Strongarm. I feel like this live stream platforms will have a lot more innate talent for Luka. Whoop. I got my 300 points. Not one, not two, but three. Sometime later. Tuskper. Let's see, okay. Tuskper! A pet! Oh my god. That's why everybody's getting screenshots of Tuspers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, we got a pet. Guys, we got a pet. We got a pet. It's a Tusper. We got a Tusper as a pet. Guys, we got a Tusper as a pet. Wait, we got a Tusper as a pet. Wait. Wait. I have a baby. I have a baby now. My child! Or Aventurine, your legs are phasing through the child. We have a baby. We have a tiny Tusper! Oh my god, it's so cute. I can't. Oh my god. They would bless me with such a creature. Hoyoverse knows exactly what I want. Oh my god! Sorry, I'm so excited. I actually hurt my throat. I don't know what to tell you. Fine, we'll do this. Samantha. Hello, contestant Luka and Coach Show. I'm here because of that special challenge. A Foxian contestant named Samantha wishes to fight you. Yes, I've received the details, but this opponent doesn't look like a fighter. Compared to the likes of Zila or Mr. Japard, the feeling she gives me is more like Natasha. Don't underestimate them. You'll get your butt booted if you understand your opponent. Indeed, there are hidden masters everywhere on the Cienjo. You can't judge a book by its cover. I shall look forward to it. Okay. I guess I can do that at any time. Let's... Mr. Tail? Why is he participating in the war dance? Gave himself a very strange team name, Karmic Hickeypunk. Sounds like a demon from the Cienjo fantasy novel. Life is hard, Tail has to hustle. Maybe he's also has a warrior's dream. Do Heliobi have such dreams too? I can get behind that. I am indebted to Mr. Tail. No matter the reason for his participation, I will give my best too. This is my way of repaying him. I'm ready to step into the arena. Begin competition. But I didn't even read that. More Argenti. Damage dealt by ultimates increased by 60%. When a character in the leftmost position of a team uses their ultimate attacks, generates energy equal. Ah, I see. Why do they want you to use Herta, though? Shrug. Is it because she's the only ice follow-up unit? Alright, I'll give it a shot. Gotta use that Robin. I mean, I pulled her. Oh shit. Might as well use her. I like Robin. I keep pretending like I don't, but I do. I swear. I swear I do. She's so sweet, and she's so strong and brave. I love Robin. I'm just waiting for her brother. I want Sunday. I can't explain why Sunday is like some weird comfort character for me all of a sudden, but he has been. Since I learned, you know, what I've learned at the end of Pentagony. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary War Dance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides of this match are Luka Strongarm and Karmic Hickeypunk Mr. Tail. Mr. Tail, why are you participating in the war dance? I'm here to check on your condition, of course. You humans call this a post-visit follow-up, right? Look at how energetic you are. Seems like my treatment is working well. Yes, I've fully recovered. I'm truly grateful towards you, Mr. Tail. Stop. I already said I can't stand people thanking me. I'll personally check on your recovery. Are you ready to catch these blows? No problem. Let's begin. I'm trying to match Bill Butt's Albert energy and it just doesn't... always happen. Yes, I've read this. Yes, I've read this. Yes, I've read this. I did it. I read it.
Time to suffer.
You know, he's in the leftmost position here, but he's like in the rightmost position there. I do not understand.
Resonate all together.
My guiding light.
Unless my, you know, directional blindness is catching up to me.
Until I see that I will protect all beauty.
Oh wow, okay. Chill, bro.
Time to twirl.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl. Protect me! Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
I really just want the energy recharge so I can do this.
Night. Stars echo. Don't come in.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! The beauty is eternal!
And then everybody who will eventually hate me very quickly because I keep using Robin. But you know what? I don't care. Deal with it.
Until I will protect all beauty.
I don't know what's up with me in this song, but like, I could listen to it forever on loop. I thought I heard my dog bark. I guess not. She's not even up here.
Time to twirl.
Get them!
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to suffer.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond!
It's all yours! I kind of miss using Herda, but I need to get her new Arta relics.
Fiends or devils,
Arta relics.
crush them all!
Time to suffer.
Oh, I need to get her new relics so she can do damage.
Oof. A test.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Wretched and fleeting.
Hey, let's go, buddy.
Until I will protect all
Beauty. For a driller. Wolga. You see that? Took out a whole boss enemy by himself. I guess it's kind of like a sub boss. It's not like a big boss, you know?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me! Time to twirl! Time to suffer. Tonight.
Haha! Or so you think! Nerd!
My oath is to a solitary The beauty is eternal!
Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
Get them!
Time to twirl! Time to suffer.
Says you.
I won't break.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! A mere pawn.
So you can
Wretched and fleeting.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Alrighty. You know what that means.
Until I will protect all beauty.
It's not over.
Haha. I think it is over. I think I won too. I'm collectively losing my mind. I'm listening to the same song over and over, rocking back and forth because I'm swaying to the beat. Can't help it. Your moves are pretty impressive. Looks like my treatment was very successful. Of course, after all, you are the invincible Mr. Tail. That I know. Okay, well, I gotta go. You focus on your matches. Swoho and I are both waiting for the good news of you making it to the Ringmasters Challenge. You're leaving so soon? Can we have a chat after we get off the arena? Nah, the ghostly only allows me to have Swoho. The ghosty? Oh, the ghosty only allows me to have. It allows me to leave Swoho and come out alone for duel hour. So if I don't go back soon, she's gonna have full lip. We'll meet again next time. What an eerie yet harmonious battle. Let us congratulate Luka Strongarm for winning the match once again. Fringe contender. Alright.
After fighting in so many knockout stages,
Baby.
I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
In a single battle, use Phase Shout's ultimate to reduce the target's HP to 0 when using the Bolt, Thunder, Blitz, or War Axe skyward for the 6th time. Huh, interesting. That's very specific. Obtain 1 pet! Help Luka win all knockout matches in the Luminary War Dance. Let's real quick take a detour. Look at that little guy! He has trouble breaking. Look, he just falls on his little face. There's also a puzzle over here. Ah, this kind of puzzle. That's mine now. Now you gotta watch me do this. Okay. Oh. Well, that sucks, but okay. Maybe? Nope. Maybe? No, because it does it way too fast. So now that's in position. Butt cheeks. It's gonna go into position before I can. It's gotta be this one. Somehow. Frick. Frickus frackus. So if that goes, it's not gonna be correct. I already can tell. Yep. It's like just by looking at it. So that goes 1 and this goes 2. That should, oh, fuck. Okay, almost. This one's a little easier to navigate. I still messed it up. Yeah, no, I still messed it up. Damn it, why did I decide to do this fucking puzzle? Right now. We'll do this one first. Because this should be easier to handle, I say. Yes? No. F. You know what? Fuck it. I'll come back to it. Yes. I'll do that later. I do hear the sound of a treasure chest, though. I think it might be rewarded, like, just because of this, though. I can't do that right now. My brain isn't functioning on puzzle. Spin puzzle. Spin, no. Brain, no spin, no puzzle. No puzzle, no spin. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what it is. Okay? No spin, no brain. No brain, no spin. Baby. Ooh, treasure chest. Hints, nothing, no quirky quips for me, aventurine? Nothing? I guess not. Oh, no! This is absolutely the wrong one! Okay, that's the right one. Alright, we got it. We're cooking. Now we're cooking with fire. Next, I'll be climbing onto the stage, competing to be the best against strangers we've never met before. And it's been such a long and arduous road. Sugata, are you listening? No, I'm listening. I can help you achieve victory. No, no way. This is a martial arts tournament, and it's a duty that I've committed myself to. You be good and wait by the stage. Do not move, and do not answer any questions without my call. Rule updated. Do not take action without orders. Hello, Miss Foxy. Are you my opponent for this match? My name's Luka. Greetings to you, patrons. My humble name is Samantha. I am one of the ordained monks of the Claretwheel Temple. Claretwheel Temple? Okay. Here to participate in the war dance. Is that your partner next to you? As a fighter, he seems a little small. You're mistaken. Sugata is merely my travel companion and not my competing contestant. I'm the only one humbly representing Claretwheel Temple on the stage. Claretwheel Temple, never heard of it. Our temple was built less than 3 Amber eras ago, but it's a small temple floating in space. The ordained monks also all abstain from worldly matters. If it not for seeking alms, they generally do not interact with the outside world. It's only natural that you've never heard of the name of Claretwheel Temple. I've not been ordained for long. I can't read. And I'm still unable to abstain from the desire to compete. Sandra should not have witnessed someone as inexperienced in cultivation as me step onto the stage to compete, but... She lowers her eyes and takes a moment to find her courage. I've come so far, and there's no turning back. For the monks and the children of the Claretwheel Temple, I have to defeat you and any future opponents that cross me. Even if it means breaking my vows to desist from hate. Looking at your determined eyes, I already know that you and I have the same reason to fight. It's getting late, Miss Samantha. I'll see you in the arena. I hope you can defeat me. Wishing for my victory? Mr. Luka, you are a strange person. Their claret wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts. I cannot wish you victory, but may you find peace and health in all. I see. Oh, well, I didn't read that, because, I'm a stinky. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, my favorite. My favorite. Torture blade hours, let's go. Yo, Blade lives for this shit. You see this shit? He lives for it. Welcome all to the knockout stage of the war dance. One of 2 fighters in this duel is still none other than our highly anticipated rising star, Luka. And the other contestant is a fighter monk hailing from the Claretwheel Temple, Samantha. They'll be bringing us... The host is interrupted by a voice of the Foxian monk. Apologies, host. Before the competition begins, I would like to ask for a moment of the audience time. On behalf of the Claret Wheel Temple, I would like to implore the Sanjo Alliance for protection. I know that in the eyes of the audience, the Borisin are murderous beasts who only kill and destroy civilizations. But the distinction between good and evil has always been on the grayscale and never defined. Like all intelligent species, the Borisin are able to make their own decisions. Today I stand in the arena to show all of you. Did I hear that right? The Foxian girl said she's a Borisin? They're a good Borisin? Nonsense. They killed my two best bros. She's trying to say we're the bad guys? Kick her off the stage. She's an insult to the war dance. Escapee identified. Lock down the site immediately. Surround the target and finish the fight before Borisin causes a riot. And don't let her companion escape. Warning, enemy units approaching. Plan, hijack enemy units and protect Samantha. Wait, Sugata, do not attack. Do not attack. Report, the Arumaton on site is out of control. Suppress them immediately. What's wrong with this robot? No, we must keep order in the arena. What? Okay. Hey, Iron Shell, come here. Anyway, Blade lives for this. Blade is so ready for this.
Oh, look, a VIP.
What did the girl say? She said, destroy the Borisin? She said too many words. I didn't catch it at the bit at the end.
Don't let me down.
Commencing pacification.
Aighty.
Try harder.
Receive divinity.
Guess I owe you one.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! The fight is set.
Like I said, Blade lives for this.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Yo, Blade, my homie Blade, he loves this team.
Time for a lesson.
This team triggers his follow-up so fast.
Failed to send you.
Lose some, win some. Bending the rules. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Oh.
Too little.
Up. Yes. You see, the prank is on you, because very soon,
A blade knows no mercy.
Blade's follow-up to attack will be back again with a vengeance!
Failed to send you.
Lol.
Who's the little
Then Jade. Then Aboof. Aboof. Take this, Arumaton.
Blade of moonlight.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Criminal.
Ha 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 ho! Oh ho, you fool! You've activated my trap card!
Ready for death.
Robots never learn! Robots never learn!
Have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
That paradise may be savor it for me.
Oh, don't activate before Locha.
Eternal sleep.
Oh, wait.
Dead return!
Okay, activate before his basic attack. That's cool.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
God damn.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The
Excuse
dead
me.
return!
Are you seeing this?
Have a deal. There's no
Are you
backing
seeing
out
this
now.
shit?
For me or you.
Anyway. Blade lives for this! The chaos on site has finally subsided in the competition something. Thank you for your help, contestant Luka. The Borisin fugitive named Samantha and her Intellitron accomplice are now under our control. Who knows how big of a mess they would have caused otherwise. What? Miss Samantha's a fugitive? That's right. She's suspected of committing multiple murders, of identity fraud, and of smuggling highly dangerous weapons into Xianzhou territory. She says she's competing for the monks and children of the Claret Wheel Temple. Is she really a fugitive? It's all an act. For those of you in worlds that are untouched by Borisan invasion, ignorance is bliss. But to us on the Xianzhou, the name of the Borisan strikes a fear that's ingrained in our blood. Let's not talk about such depressing stuff. The competition committee asked me to pass on the results due to the one contestant being disqualified. You have been automatically declared the winner of this duel. Congratulations! I don't feel right about winning in a weird way like this. Your strength is witnessed by all, so the outcome of this match was never in doubt. Just a side note, even my daughter thinks you have a high chance to win. Oh, by the way, as witnesses of the case, the Ten Lords Commission hopes that you can head to the Shackling prison to assist in investigation. When you're giving your statement, just tell them the truth, that you know nothing. Don't let this affect your future fights in the tournament. Thank you, Captain. I'll head there right now. Sho, can you go with me? I can't help but feel like there's something odd about this. You want to find out the truth? Happy to oblige. Yeah, that seems a little jumpy of the gunny, you know? And not the way Boothill jumps the gun. Like, that's a crazy team. Listen, it's a good team. Like, ever since I've gotten Jade, it's been like, man, I got 2 people that will trigger Blade's follow-up attack. There is nothing stopping me from following up like crazy with Blade. I was gonna say something.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established.
I was gonna say something else, but I feel awkward, so I will keep that to be my answer. I will keep that to be my statement. The urge to say it is burning within me. I'm trying so hard not to say it. Because I'm gonna stumble, and I'm gonna stumble. Wait, Samantha? Is she behind you, Kong, or is she parading around as you, Kong? I'm so confused. Distract me. Oh, she's behind you, Kong. According to the records from the Skyfaring Commission, the spaceship was originally registered under the Intelligentsia Guild. Now it's docked at the port carrying 102 unidentified corpses. The only 2 individuals who landed from the ship and entered the Xianzhou are a Borisan disguised as a Foxian and an Intellitron. So I'm asking once again, who killed them? I can only repeat my previous answer. I absolutely did not violate my vows against bloodshed. However, I cannot divulge the details of the situation. Your denial is of no use, because the answer speaks for itself. Madam Yukong? You 2 are in the right place. We are currently conducting an urgent interrogation of the subject. Mr. Luka, please come here and leave a statement. This involves the Skyfaring Commission, hence I have been summoned for the hearing as well. However, considering the severity of the case, even the general may have to come and oversee this personally. But these 2 suspects, one refuses to cooperate with the investigation, and the other refuses to even speak. Is she really a Borisan? Could this be a misunderstanding? The 102 corpses on the ship are no misunderstanding. Miss Samantha, you said to me before that the fight that you were fighting for the monks and the children of the Claret Wheel Temple, were you lying to me? I'm an ordained monk from the Claret Wheel Temple. Do not speak deceitful words. The documents she brought on her person and the ring she bore, we've confirmed her identity as the monk Samantha from the Claret Wheel Temple. Claret Wheel Temple. I've heard of this temple's name. They're a bunch of Borisan isolated from the outside world, adhering to strict commandments and forbidding killing. They built a temple to escape from the flames of war. It sounds more beautiful than a fairy tale. Now, this fairy tale has been destroyed because of you, Samantha. The Borisan can never change their bloodthirsty nature. Even if you're disguised as a Foxian, you'll never become one of us. I I only wished the plead to the Xianzhou during the war dance to let you hear the voices of the Claret Wheel Temple. If I had appeared in my true form, I would not be able to even step foot in the Luofu. No matter what your intentions, Ugh. Speaking words is hard. You ever find that speaking words is hard? Because it is hard. No matter what intentions you had coming here, you've lost your opportunity in achieving them. Claret Wheel Temple's reputation is now tarnished by bloodshed you've caused, and there's no room for any petition of yours. All this is ruined by your own hands. Foxian Monk's features contort in anger. She clenches her canine teeth tightly, trying in vain to calm the anger rising within her. Miss Samantha is not lying, is she, Mr. Intellitron? Present situation. I adhere to the commandments and will not answer questions from anyone but Samantha. Mr. Intellitron, if you and Miss Samantha are convicted because of obeying your commandments, Claret Wheel Temple will also be implicated. You should be adhering to the commandments for the sake of Claret Wheel Temple instead of helping to destroy the temple. The deduction is logically sound. I was the one who annihilated the 102 individuals. Please question me. Sugata, you promised me that you would not expose yourself to danger. Do not panic, Samantha. Suggestion, I will show you all my historical memory. I hope that the Xianzhou Alliance will reconsider Claret Wheel Temple's petition after reviewing this data. Finally got them to talk. Thanks, Luka. I will not promise you anything, Intellitron. But you can try to trust me. Honesty is better than blind adherence to commandments. This deal is successfully concluded. Then, let's start the confession. Suggestion. As a linguistic extension, confession is inefficient for transmission. I will synchronize my data with you all in a more optimal manner. Sorry. Wavelength adjustments complete. RAM access permissions altered. Synesthesia beacon synchronizing initiated. Jesus. Can't speak words. Not sure how many system hours ago. The time feature is halted for... How long have I been dormant? Order. Objectives detected. Confirming to the definition of organic life form. Engaging annihilation mode. Annihilate, 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 annihilate. The explorations of organic life lack logic and are riddled with fallacies. To correct this error, Rupert, the Emperor, devised a perfect anti-organic equation, attempting to repair the loopholes in the universe's programming. The Intellitron army once ignited the cosmos, desirous of completely erasing the existence of all organic life forms. Conclusion: we failed. You must learn from... we will be victorious at the end. Look, the remnants of a war machine. Diana. It's a core part of some bigger contraption. It's damaged and in a state of standby. Pick up the surrounding components and put them here. We may still save him yet. Master Diana. Why are we wasting our time on a lifeless metal? Machines will always just be that. We'll never be able to understand each other, no matter how fluently they speak our tongues. Excuse me. Besides, this is a machine left behind during the Emperor Wars. It has committed more sins of murder than we can imagine. I do not presume to determine whether Intellitrons have emotions with my meager intellect. However, as for whether we should save him, that boils down to the compassion in our hearts. Come help me, Samantha. Yes, Mr. Diana. Shh, he's waking up. Order, Elite Soldier 0089, diagnosis corpus status. This body is heavily damaged and cannot support this unit for combat. Negative, organic life detected. Overwrite last conclusion. Order, annexing machine units in vicinity, activating annihilation mode. Oh shit. stinky.
Take your positions.
Organic life, annihilate, annihilate, annihilate.
Dreams do come true.
Remnants of the anti-organic equation, huh? This is the first time I've ever seen one. Never mind, it's not that it cannot be delivered to salvation. Wait. Okay, yeah.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
The mood is set. Let the show
I had totally
begin.
forgotten that this was the team that I had. All I remember is adventuring.
Bring it on. Time's up.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or
Or
maybe
maybe
I'll
I'll
take
take
it
it
all.
Let's improvise.
All of you stand still.
In another stream where I go completely bazonkers, repeating after characters on screen.
Dreams do come true.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Oh wait, I got you.
Bring it on.
I got you, don't worry.
There's your reward.
Bye-bye, sucker.
There's no reason in those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Lol. Okay.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel.
Come on.
Time's up.
Excuse me. Phew, that sure was a strong suit of steel. It could even control the surrounding machines to attack us. But these trash heaps of metal were no match for our sharp talons in the end. How could you find joy in conflict as a Dharmic monk? Your words ring true. Ah, that metal head is awake. Question. Organic life, why do you not destroy me? The annihilation has failed. According to logic, you will destroy me. That is the most optimal solution. Samantha, you answered that question. Yes. Oh, Steel Patron, the universe is fraught with wanton bloodshed, and so are our hearts. It is this impulse that drove us to ruin devastating worlds and foraging for the unbreakable cycle of war and bloodshed. And that is why we Claret Wheel Temple monks continue to hone our minds and spirits in order to resist its claim. For it is past the scarlet curtain of blood and beyond slaughter that we sought and found an even greater power. A weapon of even greater power? Negative. I have not detected any other type of weaponry amongst the equipment. Besides, biological weaponry. This power Samantha refers to isn't something that an ordinary device can detect. Affirmation. Greater power can be implemented to iterate upgrades of an anti-organic equation. It can be suggested to be incorporated into database. We can learn from organic life. We will be victorious at the end. Question. How can one obtain this power of which you speak? This question is much too profound. Master Diana can talk your ear off for decades on the subject alone. The claret wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts. To understand this power, countless years of cultivation is required. We're in a rush to reach the Xianzhou Steel Patron. If you wish to learn more about Claret Wheel Temple, let us become travel companions, and Master Diana can preach the mantra to you along the way. What would that be appropriate, Master Diana? It is but fortuitous fate that we met this day. But if this Steel Patron wishes to travel with us, it must first adjust its nature to avoid it lashing out yet again towards innocence. Conclusion, I have accepted the invitation from these Claret Wheel Temple monks to share this journey. The revered Master Diana has locked my weapon system to prevent me from unleashing violence during the trip. They originate from a frontier star quadrant, swearing to journey to the Xianzhou Lafu to position the Xianzhou natives for the protection of over 10,000 monks and 13,000 civilian children. Question. I cannot understand. If they possess power beyond slaughter, Why are they unable to protect themselves in the universe and still seek refuge? Interrogation. A power beyond slaughter. Does it exist? It must. Impossible. I cannot answer. It must. Relevant information does not exist within the database. To obtain the answer, I can only record the monks' verbal exchanges as reference for extrapolation. I can't speak. Goddamn. Well. Destroyed Star Cluster 51 system days before the start of the war dance. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, interesting.
Locked and loaded.
Just in case. You never know. Look at these people. I thought I smelled our brethren, but I saw they voluntarily put collars around their own necks. As wolves graced by the master of immortality, they willingly ground down their fangs and claws and collared themselves. Then they fled with their tails tucked between their legs like dogs and expressed compassion for feeble prey. You forsook their blessing. Is that any different from serving yourselves up on a platter? My brethren, please allow me to correct a mistake of yours. The Borisin are, after all, a branch of human genus. It is a misconception of the past for us to see ourselves as wolves, for there are many more choices open to us once we begin to see ourselves as human. You are all born of the wolf pack, akin to frogs grazing up from the bottom of the well. You can only see the choice of bloodshed that towers above you at the mouth of the well. And as the saying goes, a moment of kindness broadens the horizons in an instant. Leap out of the box, and you will find an endless expanse of opportunities. We do not abandon the blessing, but triumphed over it. We have risen above the narrow crevices of conflict. I think you're more like a frog here, hag. Croaking about like a witch. I hope you'll keep yammering on when I split your belly open. Master, watch out! Of course, we gotta deal with these stinky boys.
Dreams do come true.
All of you stand still. Bring it on.
I didn't even need to use the skill.
There's your reward.
Can I please click? Can I please click the
It's
button?
on me. There's no those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Let's improvise.
I don't really need that.
Let's duel. Time's up.
In the mood for another beating?
I more or less just wanted to break them so they wouldn't be able to take any more actions. The scattered wolves flee, and the battered and bloody Dharmic monk finally topples. Master Diana, I didn't turn back into a wolf. Master Diana, for the first time in my life, I was able to fight so calmly. The recording of Dharmic monk Vira's last words ends here. This is a good burial place. Vira always loved cool, shady spots. He'll feel like he's back in his nest. Failure to comprehend unknown. Failure to comprehend known. With the war dance as your podium, you intend to petition for Clara at Wheel Temple to join the Cianjo Alliance, but your commandments severely impede your objective from being fulfilled. Logic. According to the extrapolation, subjugating and eliminating the Cianjo Alliance and erasing all non-agreeable individuals is the most optimal solution to achieving your goal. The commandment of do not kill severely restricts your ability to act. It is illogical calculation, and it is not what caused Vira to lose. And it is what caused Vira to lose his organic life. When I first joined the Claret Wheel Temple, I thought the same way too. This universe forces you to use violence time and time again. When we were protecting civilians and monks during their escape, it was kill or be killed. I broke the vow against killing more than once. I'd rather have my hands snapped apart by the commandment ring I wear than resist the urge to rip my enemy's throat open. Question: what revised your conclusion? I took in Samantha. I saw the fear in her eyes when she witnessed my battle. I realized that each and every one of us involved in building the world of the future. I could not bury the seeds of fear and hatred in the earth of tomorrow and let Samantha become yet another chained cog in the cycle of war and bloodshed. More than just killing. Excuse me. I still have the power to make choices. The existence of Claret Wheel Temple is a prime example of this. Death is but the vanishment of the flesh. In this war with the universe as our opponent, as long as we still abide by the commandment of do not kill, you will never welcome defeat of the soul. Record update. I have learned a new definition of victory. Question: non-killing equal victory? Question: what defines the soul? She does not answer. My little Tuskper. My little Tuskper. How did I completely miss the fact that there are stairs there? My little Tuskper.
Locked and loaded.
Just in case. Rupert the Emperor has died. The remaining offspring of the anti-organic equations still lurk in all corners of the universe. Against these individuals, the IPC has issued an order to all bounty hunters: eliminate them at all costs. What was Diana thinking when she pushed me away? Am I watching some low-production comedy show? The bloodthirsty Borison are willing to protect Rupert's murder machine at the cost of their lives? So even ruthless beasts are capable of huddling together for comfort? Come at me. I lost. You can kill me. Just like how your metallic maniacs killed my brothers back then. Remember this and etch it into your metallic head of yours. That's only fit to be my chamber pot. The bounty hunters are still alive and will hunt you down to the end of the cosmos and melt you down into a pool of molten metal. Regarding Diana's death, I feel something that's infinitely close to a concept that organic's life holds. Rage. There was activity in the anti-organic equation, and it captured my negative feedback, amplified it, and arrived at that conclusion. Affirmation. Even if Diana locked my weapon system with the remaining annihilation protocols in my system, even using a single bubble, I can easily wipe away his existence. Stop here. Anti-organic equation command terminated. Go. We will not do anything behind your back. Ugh. Rupert's monster and you, Borison. How many worlds have been destroyed by your race? Stop pretending to be saints in front of me. You think acting like this will erase all your sins? You are all born as bloodthirsty monsters. I've said that the bounty hunters will chase you down to the very ends of the cosmos. We left without turning our heads. He chased us down, cursing our names repeatedly. Samantha said making this choice is evidence of my growth. I ran diagnostic across all programs, but was unable to find any quantifiable system upgrades. From now on, no bounty hunters appeared again. I once checked through the bounty hunters' warrants. Conclusion: Elite Soldier 0089 status began marked as deceased. Huh. I wonder how that came to be. Well, would that have something to do with... No. It's none of those things. Is this you? No, it's not you. Is it you? Okay, it's you. I wonder if Diana has something to do with it. Legs! Leggies! Rotate that. Head is in the right position. There we go. The final scene. Yo, this is crazy for an unvoiced, fucking unvoiced quest in the middle of an event, no less. There is something that halted the action of killing, and it also stopped the activation of the anti-organic equation. Power beyond slaughter does exist. I request to be ordained to further my study. Converted Disciple 0089, through your karmic hindrances have not been removed, though your karmic hindrances have not been removed, there is yet room for your redemption. The Master is not with us anymore, so today, I, the revered monk Samantha, shall break my vow and bequeath unto you the 5 claret wheel commandments in the hope that you will sever your ties with evil. Now, recite the commandment mantra after me. Confirmation, this unit has signed the consent agreement. I am born of the void, born in servitude to all beings. Thus I shall remain, shall neither harm nor transgress. I am born of the void, born in servitude to all beings. Thus I shall never harm nor transgress. I quell myself from strife, witnessing the poison of karmic consequences. Thus I shall neither covet nor hate. I quell myself from strife, witnessing the poison of karmic consequences. Thus I shall never covet nor hate. I know the truth of suffering, of death, and of life. Thus I shall not be indulgent in my wait for nirvana. I know the truth of suffering, of death, and of life. Thus I shall not be indulgent in my wait for nirvana. Put on the ceremonial ring. From this day forth, you have become a disciple of our Claret Wheel Temple. I bestow upon you the ordained name of Sugata. The commandments are a method of self-discipline. If even the laws within your heart cannot be bound, then the turbulent waves of the world will leave you no room to resist. If there is a precedent of the commandments being broken, countless excuses will grow along the cracks like an addictive poison. It will erode the initial boundaries till there is no turning back. Remember, breaking of the commandments will not destroy yourself, but it will pave a path for defeat when confronting the cycle of war and bloodshed. We seek not victory of the flesh, but the invincibility of the soul. Confirmation, I shall receive your guidance with faith. Protocol complete. I will adhere to the 5 commandments of not evoking harm, transgression, greed, hate, or indulgence, and honor my commitment to Samantha. I will study... Fucking trip on my tongue every 5 seconds. I will study Claret Wheel Temple scriptures, and I am convinced that by doing so, I will come into contact with the power beyond slaughter. I have absolute faith in this. But worldly matters are impermanent. Then what happened after this? What happened? How did 102 bodies end up on a ship you were on? Spaceship Restrictor Zone 3. Those are Antimatter Legion. Wait, is this a box I can break? Nope. Okay, cool. These two are boring. They're not even putting up any resistance. How am I gonna get hyped up now? You two better not let my bros down. Honored patrons, we do not carry any possessions of value on us. Your attack has also destroyed the only spaceship we own. Logic, killing us will not deliver any benefits. May you all turn back from evil before you are tainted by further sin. Sin? As if you even seen actual sin. How much does it weigh? What does it look like? Take it out and enlighten us then. Listen up, you two. The only truths in this universe are stuff like meteors that fell from the sky, the flames of the Antimatter Legion, and the gun in my hand. Note, please add the anti-organic equation to that. Sugata. Samantha is shaking her head. I have identified her facial topography. It is one of pleading. She does not wish me to break my commandment for this. Do you remember our objective? One of us must reach the Cienjo with the petition. But it doesn't have to be me. Record. After spending 0.0019 seconds of exploration, I have understood Samantha's plan. She wants to sacrifice herself to create an opportunity for me to escape. But you're both still alive. This means I decline to execute that specific command. Question. Samantha, is the completion of the objective more imperative than any individual entity? You promised me. You said you would abide by the commandments. I will not let you undo your weapon locks. She's right. I have made my vows and signed the agreement, but I can also go back on it. Conclusion. Everyone has the right to make their own choices. Logic. The critical objective, complete the petition. Secondary objective, protect Samantha. These two objectives take priority over all other directives. Beginning extrapolation based on the aforementioned objectives. Conclusion, break the commandments and delete the self. Begin running the anti-organic equation extrapolation. Target locked on. Scanning for weaponry devices. Annihilate, 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 annihilate. This is the first time that the anti-organic equation annihilation command has not proved a positive response to me. Throughout the entire process of slaughter, I felt that my system was running into a void, just like the feel that an organic life describes as guilt. Please don't talk about this anymore. Conclusion. I am no longer a disciple of Claret Wheel Temple, but a lowly sinner. However, there is still one last monk present. Let us complete our petition. The only problem with that is that, like, if you're in a situation like that and there's no other way out, what do you do?
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without
Historical database recording playback complete. Please allow me to mourn all of the monks of Claret Wheel Temple martyred on this journey. I hope to give Samantha a chance to compete once again in the war dance, to let all witness that Claret Wheel Temple's Borison also possess similarly admirable qualities as the rest of humanity. The Xianzhou were just victimized by a Borison raid. I cannot restore Samantha's contestant qualifications and allow a rematch during such sensitive times. When she gets in the ring and reveals her identity, it won't just be a circle of armed Cloud Knights that waits for her. The audience will also become terrified to the name of the Claret Wheel Temple. Is that truly an outcome you wish? I need not remind you, as you probably understand too, people do not simply believe that the Borison can disengage from their brutal nature just like that. I understand. I always have. But I refuse to give up. Master Diana, Dharmic Monk Vira, and Sugata, they gave everything for this journey. I want to stand on the ring until everyone of the monks of the Claret Wheel Temple have not caved into their nature. Logic. To be born into the hunting pack is to be brutal. To be born in Claret Wheel Temple is to be compassionate. Perspective. Nature is pseudo-proposition that contains subjective cognitive bias. Question. If the Xianzhou agrees to admit Claret Wheel Temple and provide an environment that allows the Borison to change themselves, would they still walk the cycle of war and bloodshed? I apologize. I'm unable to give you an answer to your question. The Xianzhou is unwilling to believe Claret Wheel Temple, while depriving them of a chance to speak their case. Thus, conflict will never dissipate, and the cycle of war and bloodshed will be ever present. Madam Yukong, even though I am not a Claret Wheel Temple monk any longer, I henceforth demonstrate my resolve to you to achieve Samantha's wishes. Once the pressure for survival exceeds a certain threshold, organic bodies may adopt incorrect strategies. They might isolate themselves, lose their voice, relinquish awareness, and even cease to think. And then, a piercing roar strikes your consciousness, carrying with it a horn of the Machine Empire, as well as the blood and fire that had followed for over 1,000 Amber eras. Oh, Warning, warning, all Arumatons in the shackling prison have lost control. The control station is unresponsive. The out-of-control Arumatons are tightening their encirclement. Requesting reinforcements. Requesting... Hello? Hello? Damnations, even the comms. Annihilate, 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 annihilate. Do you feel that? Intricate ingenia on the gray armor? They're frozen. Get into high alert, everyone. I repeat, high alert. Teletron, what do you intend to do? In an era forgotten by history and drowned in time, the empire that the anti-organic equation ushered in once extended across more than half the universe. As an elite soldier of the Rupert Empire, I am an extension of the Emperor's will. This power is sufficient to corrupt and control all machines in this area, commanding them to grind all organic life to fine dust. But what I wish is to demonstrate it is not the intent to slaughter, because beyond that, I have always found an even greater power. There will always be a choice, and I will make that better choice. In deadly battle, we will raise the beacon's blaze. Under command, we hold the golden binding's embrace. In life, I have claimed and taken other lives, wandering through karma's web of sin and turned into fortune. What is the nature of oneself? All karma traces back to one's decision and will, for all things are born with emptiness and neutral void. Do not call any being born filthy or tainted. In a high-pitched screech of overload, all mechanical creatures are freed from the control of the anti-organic equation's curse. Elite Soldier 009, Sugata, has blown their own circuits and fallen silent once more. Sugata. Madame Yukong, I'm not a Sanjo native, and I don't know what happened here in the past, so I can't point fingers at your decision. But, as a contender, I cannot accept a victory that was not earned in battle. Just like Mr. Sugata said, even if the petition is ultimately rejected, they should not be denied the right to express themselves. Sugata has already made his voice heard by all of us. However, I still wish to see the resolve of another person. As long as the petition is complete, I will offer everything I have. Samantha, I will arrange a rematch with Luka in the Sky Splitter lower floor arena. It'll be different from what you had hoped. There will be no bustling cheers of spectators, nor will there be raucous applause. No one on Sanjo Lofu will know the outcome of this match. If you can take victory, the Sanjo Lofu will consider Claret Wheel Temple's petition. Thank you, Madame Yukong. You can start your match when you're ready. Let's go! Let's go! I completely missed that. Yeah, there's a reason why he no longer exists, and why people have the opinions that they do about inorganic life. It's because of Rupert and what he did, and what all the robots under his control did, or inorganic life, I should say, did under his command. That's why Scrollum's like trying to fix relations between organic and inorganic life forms. It's kind of part of his story, is from what I understand. Patrons, please forgive me, for I am about to display a ferocious visage of a Borisan. We do this all in the name of neither slaughter nor victory. We simply wish for the people to learn of the perseverance of a small temple. We wish for everyone to know the hardship of our petitioning monks, as well as the desperate determination of 13,000 civilians to survive. Dharmic monk Virya, revered master Diana, converted disciple Sugata, and revered monk Samantha humbly beseech patron Luka for guidance. I understand Miss Samantha's intention. I'll give my best for this battle to show my respect to all monks of the Claret Wheel Temple. That's the spirit.
No dirty tricks,
Dharmic monk, Virya, revered master Diana, left our world something because I missed it because I was too busy tripping over my own tongue again.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Life's like a good brood, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Look at him doing goddamn 0 damage.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
All of you stand still. Bring it on. Time's up.
Watch your head.
The cover.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
Of silence the sake of the people. Now the rest here. Remember their final choice.
Those with a loaded gun.
Kind of skimmed that. Yeah, Screw'em had to stop, you know, drop it like it's hot on his head and stop his plans.
Dreams do come true.
Take this guy out first.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Super easy.
Lower your weapon.
Haven't you yet?
Let's improvise.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on. Time's up.
All in. My mouth is mighty dry from all this reading.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
There's no reason those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
In the mood for another beating?
Gallagher doing no damage. Gallagher doing no damage. I don't know what I expected.
Step
but
up, let's
Gallagher ain't doing no damage.
Things up. I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
Commencing pacification.
Still the same old.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
In the mood for another beating?
Bring it on.
Get him, Boothill.
There's no those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
There we go. Never mind. He did it. Halt the duel. Wait. I've not won. I can still fight. Only with my victory can the Xianzhou be able to hear the voices of the Claret Wheel Temple. Samantha, you've already tried your best. The Xianzhou is not an arena for the war dance ceremony. We do not only listen to voices of victors. I represent all of the Xianzhou Laofu in recognizing your determination. Will the petition of the Claret Wheel Temple be successful? We probably can't guarantee that. I will let General Jingyuan have a conversation with Samantha. Also, I will try my best to give the full account and support the Claret Wheel. Oh my god. Temple. Oh my god. During the 6 Charioteers meeting regarding the Claret Wheel Temple's petition, I cannot give a definite answer. As long as there's a glimmer of hope, I will wait. I hope Miss Samantha won't have to wait long. Although Master Diana, Dharmic Monk Virya, and Sugata can no longer witness it, I hope I can witness it on their behalf. The day when the monks and children of the Claret Wheel Temple will know no fear and find a tranquil corner of the cosmos to lead a peaceful lives their own. Samantha, this is also the wish of all the people of the Xianzhou. Such a day will come. It definitely will. My friends, please allow me to excuse myself to gather and bury Sugata's remains. At the end of this journey, I will wish to bury it together with its commandment ring in place of hope. In a place of hope, I wish to bury it here. Damn, this day I know me. Woo. That's some heavy stuff for a fucking side quest with no voicing. And in an event, in an event. My babe, my widow baby. It's a widow baby. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Did he get stuck in the room? Oh, yeah, he did. Alright, he's here though.
Then let's put you to the test.
Wait. Where am I going again? Over there. I always get lost. I get lost in these maps so easy. That's why I like having everything unlocked. I'm 90% sure that's Svarog.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
All right, back to the lounge to prep for the match.
Okay, time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Unlock new tactical beverage. For every target on the field, increase damage by allies. Interesting. Increased break effect. Where there is a character. There's a chance of recovering skill points when dealing break damage. I see.
After this match, I'll be up against Yen Qing in the Ringmaster's Challenge. I thought I'd be really nervous, but I don't have the jitters at all. To say I'm not nervous at all isn't accurate. How should I put it? I'm unusually calm.
I get you. I felt the same way for my 75th round of interviews with Interastral Peace Entertainment.
70 what?
75 rounds? See? It's fortunate we didn't join the IPC system. Now we don't have to endure this misery.
Let's not dwell on that. How about we check out your next opponent?
Luka. Who's the contestant with the iron arm? Finally, there's a contestant I haven't met before. You always change the subject whenever you mention anything negative about the IPC.
That's not true.
It's true.
Oh, cut Miss Carmela some slack. Let's turn our attention to my next opponent.
This contestant is quite mysterious. I looked him up and found out that he always wore a heavy cloak in his previous matches, so his face was concealed. Perhaps he asked the organizers to hide his real identity.
I have a feeling it's Farog.
Ooh, so mysterious. But it doesn't matter, because now I'm gonna step into the ring and see just how strong this iron arm is for myself.
Man, it's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be so funny in a minute. What? Oh yeah. Oh wow, that's the last of the beverages.
This will surely be a great match. What moves does he have up his sleeve?
I don't know, but we're gonna find out, Luka.
Luka, are you ready to be crowned as the king of the Iron Arms?
I think he's ready. He looks ready, doesn't he? Ready for mom's spaghetti.
I already am the king of the Iron Arms.
You sure are. Let's hit the road, King of the Iron Arms.
That is That has to be. That's Svarog's pose and Clara's art. More consecutive actions ally targets perform, the greater the vibes. Ultimates and follow-up attack damage dealt by allies increased by 50% for each consecutive action ally characters take, and all allies gain 1 stack of Ready for Battle. Each stack of Ready for Battle increases the damage of ultimates by 2%. And each time 12 stacks are gained, the first character in the lineup immediately has their ultimate activated. When the enemy units take action, 12 stacks of Ready for Battle will be lost. Whoa. Good form. Wow! It's almost like I could have guessed that one. Where is she? There she is. And my Robin. My Robin. We'll take Aventurine because he's also a follow-up attacker. If it's not Boss Farog, I'm gonna die. of laughter. The laughter will take me out if I'm wrong.
Look!
What? Diggertron is her iron arm.
Why didn't I think of you?
I didn't either.
What? Diggertron isn't an iron arm? You're so silly, Luka.
just kidding. Since you're here, that must mean the independent contestant Iron Arm must be...
The two fighters in the ring right now are remarkably similar in many ways. The first contestant comes from Bellabog, Luka Strongarm. The other contestant is also from Bellabog, Sparrog.
I knew it. I knew it.
These two contestants from Bellabog are each other's final hurdle before advancing to the Ringmaster's Challenge. Fate sure has a sense of humor.
When did you become involved, Svarog?
But if we look on the bright side, we can see that no matter who wins this match, Bellabog will have a representative qualified to challenge the Lawfoo's Ringmaster.
How did he get involved,
I
though?
must apologize to you, Luka, for participating in the war dance anonymously and keeping you in the dark.
You don't believe I can win, so you came here to boost the chances of Team Bellabog winning the war dance, right?
This isn't about what I believe, Luka. This is a matter of calculation. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is low, but Bellabog really needs this win. Thus, I entered the competition. This ensures that, regardless of who emerges victorious, Bellabog will earn recognition.
This stings a little, but I get it. Pitch Dark Cook the Great, come clean. Did you know about this right from the start?
Sorry. Svarog said you would be sad if I told you the truth, so I kept it a secret.
What's next, Svarog? Is it Bellabogian against Bellabogian?
It seems there is no other choice.
I didn't manage to beat you previously. Mathematically speaking, I'm afraid I'll suffer the same fate this time.
Your calculation is erroneous, Luka. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is unknown. There is a variable that I have yet to ascertain, so it's impossible to draw any conclusions.
Means you still have a chance, buddy.
Variable?
Your improvement.
Yeah.
I am an outdated robot. No matter how many pull-ups I do, it only wears down my joints. I will not grow stronger. However, you are different. With each experience, you will continue to grow stronger.
He is right.
You might be right, but... Well, this is kind of embarrassing to say, but I'm not sure if I've improved or not.
Hence my assessment. We should face each other here. Luka, you need to defeat me.
No problem, Svarog. Bring it on!
Let's make Japard proud.
Again, I'd like to remind you that I won't make this easy for you. Please be careful.
Got it. Thanks for not holding back, Svarog.
Someone else take this one. Nice job!
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Reinforcements coming in hot. Hang in there, Luka!
Fangs and claws got dull.
Come on, Sparrow! Don't lose! Come on, Luka! Don't lose!
Okay, Hooked.
Whose side are you on?
Whichever one she feels like.
According to my calculations, this is not the best you can do. Please treat this battle seriously.
I am! I am! I don't know if there's anything else I can do.
The dice have been cast. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Luka, quickly use that move. They'll never see it coming.
Yeah, I should, because then...
Never hesitate!
Yeah.
All in. Show me what you can do.
Oh, I get it.
Luka officially neutralizes his opponent's attack. No doubt about it. Luka is the real deal.
Stars echo.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That went fast that time.
Luka has set the arena ablaze with excitement. Everyone is screaming for Luka.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, Luka's about to win. Svarog, don't give up. But I want you to win too, Luka.
I can't handle that girl.
I don't know if anybody can. She's so
I
funny.
venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome. Now watch this.
Looks like Svarog's gearing up for an all-out attack.
Not fear, too slow.
Yeah.
Extras on the defensive. We do.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! That won't do.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Oh, I get it.
It's just the combination is crazy.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Keep calm and use your Iron Fist against your opponent. Do it for me.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, look at that.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Never gives
Whoa.
up.
Whoa.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where Clara is. She's probably back at the robot settlement. That's all I can imagine.
Fearless knows not fear.
Yeah.
Luka, the miracle man.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Damn. That team's crazy.
Behind the Amber Law.
Aim to be a
What
war dance
glorious
master.
Showdown between the two iron arms. I declare the winner of this match, who also earns the chance to challenge the ringmaster, Luka Strong-Arm.
Yay! We did it! We're gonna go fight Yanqing.
Do you hear the cheers? You won.
Dude, I don't hear nothing. Background silent.
Svarog, you didn't go easy on me, did ya?
Nah.
No.
He was
I
trying.
didn't. You defeated me, fair and square. Get some rest. You're up against the ringmaster of the Lafu next.
Svarog, based on your calculations, do you think I can beat Yanqing?
The result of my calculations holds no importance to you. You need to step into the ring and experience the battle yourself. That's what matters more to you.
He gets it.
Got it. I'll do whatever it takes.
Last one. All allies immediately take action, recover skill points, and increase weakness break efficiency. Nice. Stealing their thunder. Sometime later, at the venue of the Luminary War Dance press conference. Oh no! More reporters! I hate reporters. I hate these guys. They keep grilling me. Thank you, contestant Luka, for bringing us another exciting match. As Luka has already obtained the opportunity to participate in the Ringmasters Challenge, this will be the last time Coach Sho will be accepting interviews. Please cherish this opportunity to ask questions. Next, Coach Sho will be selecting journalists for questions. Do Gwen Ifen. Please ask your questions. Hello, Coach Show. I'm Gwen Ifen, special correspondent from the Cianjo website. From that Cianjo website, you know, I totally didn't know that you and Luka would really advance to the final stage. I'm completely floored. Thank you. Now you know, don't you? Yes, I got that. Look at you all smug. Reading recent comments on the net, they're saying that both contestants are from Belobog and enjoy a cordial relationship. Is there a possibility that Svarog may pull his punches? What does Coach Show have to say? Just go ask Svarog. Do the netizens think that the judges panel is a window dressing or what? No explanation is required. There's nothing to explain. Our consciousnesses are clear as day, and Luka's prowess is evident to all. Coach Show's replies are getting more eloquent. Ever since Luka obtained the right to challenge the ringmaster, some self-proclaimed traditional Xianzhou martial artist hobbyists on the internet have claimed that Luka isn't from Xianzhou and, according to tradition, shouldn't be allowed to participate in the final defending match. I'm not a local either, and I think these opinions are quite distasteful. Does Coach Show have anything to say? You're just a bunch of sore losers. Luka also practices traditional Xianzhou martial arts. Go complain to the committee then, I guess. It was the committee that drew up the regulations. Go complain to the committee if they're up to it. That's right, Coach Show. Responses are as eloquent as usual. All right, that's it for your questions. We'll pick Little Hook. Please ask your questions. So know who I am. You completely read that wrong. You know who I am, so I'll skip the introduction. I remember that Luka couldn't defeat Boss Svarog before, so show how exactly did he do it? Svarog is getting old. This is the power of growth. That's what a coach is for. This is the power of growth. Luka has encountered many powerful opponents along the way. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. After a series of fights, his physique and spirit have been strengthened. Luka as he is now is different from the Luka of the past. This is the power of growth. I see. Hook didn't understand a word you said. I hear that Luka has to fight Yan Qing in his next match. They say he's an even more talented swords master than Hook. What are you going to do, Sho? Did Luka change to a more powerful robot arm? Or does he have a prior training to catch blades with his bare hands? Have you prepared your battle tactics? Hey Hook, don't leak my notes like that. The upcoming matches will only be about their skill. I've already used up all my tactics. There's no fooling around in the final defending match. To be honest, there's a limit to how effective tactics can be. How far Luka can go completely depends on his own individual skill. Yep, I totally understand. Alright, that's all for your questions. Thank you. I can't speak. Thank you, Coach Show, for your insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Sometime later near Sky Splitter Newsstand. I'm here to read your articles. You better have written something nice or else. Oh look, the other lady's back. Latest edition of Lawful Force Illustrated is out. Let's see what they got. No news day. Clash of Metal. Luka Strong Arm enters the Ringmaster's Challenge. This match was an internal showdown between two Belobogian contestants, both of whom have claimed the title of Iron Arm. It was indeed a hot-blooded fight that sent sparks flying. Those sparks from clashing steel even burnt through the floor of the arena. Yo. Although contestant Svarog had a small lead in the first half, contestant Luka showed superb willpower in the second half and successfully entered the final Ringmaster's Challenge. This man caused red hair dye to sell out overnight. Based on the latest survey conducted by our website, the popular support of contestant Luka has soared to number 2 in the whole competition, overshadowed only by Yan Qing. At the same time, replicas of Luka's mechanical arm and even red hair dye are both selling out like hotcakes, both online and in-store, as a Luka mania sweeps across society. Little Gwei would like to remind you that as of this publication, Luka has not licensed any official merchandise, so please beware of scams. Little time left for contestant Luka. This column has analyzed all matches that contestant Luka has participated in since joining the War Dance, and we discovered his skills in all aspects have rapidly improved with each match. If it continues to progress at this rate, and a few more matches, he may really have a chance to stand toe-to-toe against Yan Qing. Unfortunately, the next match is the final, leaving Luka little time. This article is beautifully written. I could almost cry. Luka handled that round beautifully. Even I'm shocked at his growth. No matter what final result he ends up with, Luka has made everyone in the cosmos aware of the name Belobog. Wow! Looks like a lot of people keeping an eye for Luka's final. We gotta make sure he's in top condition. As his coach, I'm gonna pull out some of my secret tactics for this match.
Luka's going to challenge Yan Qing soon. I should join him in the lounge to make sure he's ready.
I don't have any secret techniques. Or secret tactics. Thanks for all my 5 little my little guys here. My doubloons. My gold doubloons. 2 gold doubloons. Look at that little guy. Jumping for joy.
Wow, a source just informed me that General Jing Yuan himself will be present for the upcoming Ringmasters Challenge.
I mean, yes, his son is competing. What? Jing Yuan is a proud father of Yan Qing. Why wouldn't he be here to see his son?
Huh? The General is such a busy man. I can't believe he's coming to watch a nobody like me in action.
No offense, Luka, but he's here for his
Mr.
son.
Luka, know your worth. You're far from being a nobody now.
I mean, that is true.
The most popular war dance contestant from another planet is challenging his disciple. Of course he has to be here.
This is so stressful. I can't embarrass Belobog in front of General Jing Yuan. I feel like my heart is about to burst out of my throat.
Yo, bro, calm down.
Being too nervous might affect your performance. How about a bottle of Sweet Dream soda?
No. No, no, no.
Right! I shouldn't drink that.
How about this? Let's go watch someone else's match, shall we? According to the schedule, the current match is between Boothill and Yan Qing.
Oh, God.
Oh? That sounds interesting.
Wait, Luka's gonna find out who Yan Qing really is.
Air. Being cooped up here in the lounge will only make you more nervous.
He's gonna see it's the little bro he met the other day. He's gonna be like,
we might miss the match if we wait any longer.
yo, you're about to be forshooketh, Mr. Luka. Oh, wait, shit. This is not the waypoint I'm looking for. I'll just teleport there.
What an intense battle! If I had hands that could sweat, they'd be drenched by now. Still, I wonder why Mr. Boothill suddenly decided to holster his gun and forfeit the match. Was he intimidated by Yan Qing's swords? Or was he forced to leave because he's wanted by the IPC? Regardless, I hereby declare the winner of the match, the Lawful's Ringmaster, Yan Qing!
I wonder why he gave up.
Oh, we're too late. Looks like we'll have to catch the replay later on.
Guess so.
Oh, son of a fudge. Now, that boy is strong. Well, I'll be hornswoggled. You all come to see my match. Oh, too bad. Those little IPC fudgelings are on my tail. I gotta hightail it out of here.
Okay, Boothill.
I gotta say, your original iron arm looks good. But you know, no matter how tight the schedule, there's always room for a goodbye. Before I head out, let me buy you a cup of tea. Dew's Tea House in Arm Alley has some mighty fine fudging tea.
The tea served there is suitable for someone his age. But that tea has a real kick to it. It's pretty fiery stuff.
Fiery. Just the way we like it. Us grown men need it strong and kicking. Fuck yeah.
No way. You're wanted by the IPC. How can I trust you to take him out for tea?
Ah, it's just Boothill.
Camera girl. I don't even mind that you're one of them little IPC fudglings. Yet here you are, acting all forking judgmental.
Trailblazer, Miss Carmella, please don't worry about me. I believe Boothill means no harm. I'll be back soon.
Don't you bully him, Boothill. Luka, don't drink any tea that you aren't supposed to have. Don't bully him, Boothill. I'm watching you.
Come on, now that ain't gonna happen. Tickety fudge, what kind of man you take me for?
I saw what you did earlier. What are you talking about? 15 minutes later. I literally saw what you did earlier. What do you mean I'm not gonna bully him? How can I trust you not to bully him after what you did earlier? Fucking cowboy. Can't believe this cowboy. Can't believe this cowboy. I can't believe this fucking cowboy. Can't believe this fudging cowboy.
Mr. Boothill, welcome. Please, take a seat. Hey, isn't this the Luka Strongarm that everyone's been talking about?
Can't believe he actually is taking him out.
It's a pleasure to have two distinguished guests here today. What can I get for you? Just let me know.
I'm fixing to leave the LaFu, so, give me a send-off with a cup of that single malt strong tea you only get on the Cienjo. No need for the fancy stuff. Popper's blood will do just fine. As for him, he's about to face a tough battle, so fix him up a glass of hero spirit.
Can I trust that?
No problem. I'll be right back.
The vibe of this place is similar to Bellabog.
I'm glad you like it. I'm buying you drinks for two reasons. I want to apologize to
Good.
you, that's the first.
Apologize to him. You were mean.
My intention was to test your resolve, but threatening a competitor with life and death was a bit over the line.
I'm glad you realized this.
I'm real sorry. If you drink this cup of tea, it means you forgive me. Okay?
I learned a lot from that match against you, Mr. Boothill. Actually, I should be thanking you for that.
Okay. Glad you ain't mad. Now let's get to the second reason. I think you should pull out of the competition.
Why?
That's out of the question. I won't back down. Just like how I faced your gun last time.
Can you give him a reason?
I'm leaving not just because time's running out for me, but partly because of that ringmaster too. This kid's young, but he's got some serious skills. Facing him will take too long, and there's no guarantee of winning. It ain't worth getting caught by those forking IPC hounds over a competition. You're different. You always have the choice to leave. The whole cosmos knows about you and Bellabog now, so you've already achieved your goal. No one will blame you if you withdraw now. But if you step into the ring, you'll be crushed. You get what I'm saying?
I understand. But I'm still gonna step into the ring and throw a punch. Win or lose, the outcome isn't the only thing that matters.
I'm impressed, kid.
He's grown so much.
Oh, you're testing my resolve again! I almost fell for your trap.
Dog my whoa boots, you're forking sharp, boy. You remind me of a friend. A girl called Rappa. She's set in her own ways, just like you.
There it is! The Rappa drop. The mention of Rappa. Rappa was mentioned. Rappa was mentioned. Guys, Rappa was mentioned. Guys, look. He mentioned Rappa. He's friends with her. Look. He confirmed friendship. Confirmed friendship. They're friends. They're confirmed. Confirmed friends. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, can I stop doing that? I wanted to get that out of my system.
Is she as weak as me?
Well, can you crush a star with your bare hands?
Can she?
She can't. But she always insists
She
that
can't!
That's ridiculous.
Can you do that? What? Can she?
But holy forkaroni. She's
Nah,
really
but she says so. That was so funny. Boothill downed a strong tea in one gulp, waved to Luka, and left the street without looking back.
It's getting late. The match with Yanqing is starting soon. I wonder if Luka's back. Let's see whether he's in the lounge.
I kind of need Rappa on the grounds that she's friends with Boothill. Like, you don't understand. Anybody who's friendly with that, with my favorite little cowboy,
having a dream.
We need to know. We need to know more about them.
Stay calm, Luka. Just treat this like any other regular point-based tournament.
You're already destined to be in the history books.
Right! Regardless of how the Ringmaster's Challenge transpires, you've already made a mark in Belabogian history.
I know it's like not.
That's exactly what makes me feel like I'm dreaming. In fact, the biggest takeaway from this trip to the Luofu is that it made me realize something.
Yeah?
I don't fight to gain or prove anything. I don't even do this for the sake of winning. Whenever I throw my punches, I feel like I'm the happiest man in the cosmos. That's the only reason I'm doing this.
This little nerd.
Even though I don't fully understand it, I'm still pleased to witness your growth.
Well,
it's come a long way.
Time for you to get ready for the final battle.
Hey, dog. Oops, sorry, Lola. She was under my foot. Okay, no more knockout matches. I've done it all. Guess the Oh! That's so cute! Oh my god. Sorry, Lola. I didn't mean to freak you out. She's like, the heck are you making noises about? It's cute though. You wouldn't understand. You're a dog. You wouldn't get it. You're a dog. There's the last one. Ah, I can now do that too. But let us wrap up the war dance. I'll do dream training on my own
it took
time.
me so long to realize that.
Only because I have to
Bard,
work
Argenti,
tomorrow, so I
Boothill,
can't
Svarog, and
stay up
Mr.
that
Tail are all trying to tell me the same thing.
Good girl, Lo.
Oh, does this mean I've got one foot in the realm of the strong now?
Yeah, boy. What are you talking about? Now?
It's the mentality that makes you strong.
You have this whole time. That's what your part is trying to tell you.
Luka, are you ready to challenge Yanqing?
This boy. I've been ready for a long time.
I've been ready for a long time.
He's gonna be foreshooketh when he sees Yanqing.
I'm not even ready yet.
Sorry, I keep looking for this paint marker that I really don't need right this second, but my brain is like, you need to find it. Okay, weakness break? Weakness break. Okay. Well then. Looks like I'm gonna have to take my Trailblazer and my Firefly into battle. Who else though? I'll take Branya. I keep doing that. Okay. Because I don't have Ruhan Mei. Rest in peace, is me. The final match of the Luminary War Dance.
Hi, Mr. Luka. We meet again.
Surprise Pikachu face. Yep.
How is this possible? You're Lung Feng.
Sorry for not revealing my name previously. I'm the Luofu's ringmaster, Yen Qing. Mr. Luka, I've had my eye on you these past few days. You weren't aware, but I was in the crowd watching all your matches. I must say, you're a formidable warrior. You're resilient, sharp, and strong. What's even more impressive is your resolve. Every punch you throw shows a courage that doesn't care about winning or losing. That has left a deep impression on me. I've heard about what happened to your planet, so I understand how you need this win. Just one more step, and you'll take Belobog's name into the history books with you. But as the Luofu ringmaster, there are things I must uphold.
I think you'd be insulting Luka if you didn't do your
I don't have a
best.
stirring pre-battle speech, Yanqing. Thanks for giving me directions when I was lost. Many have done the same thing for me these last few days. And it's thanks to all of you that I'm here now. Do you still remember the lofty aspirations we yelled loudly at the sky?
Yeah.
I, Luka, will be the winner! I will defeat Yanqing!
Yeah, we finally get some crowd noises. Yeah.
On Luka Strongarm, who has finally arrived in front of Yanqing after overcoming numerous hurdles. Since the beginning of the war dance, the match between Luka and Yanqing has been the most anticipated one among the audience. Now,
there he is.
Showdown is about to
there he is.
Before viewers across the country.
Hi, Dad.
What will be the final result of this match? Let's watch and find out.
Like, can you imagine Yanqing just being like, "Hi, Dad," and then be like, "Oh wait, shit, nobody's supposed to know that." Hi, General. Jingyuan's so proud of his boy.
Anyone who qualifies for the Ringmaster's Challenge is a respectable warrior. You're a top-notch boxer, just like I'm a top-notch swordsman. The outcome of this match isn't going to change that.
Yanqing, I'll give it my all to defeat you.
I think it's kind of funny that
likewise
we have not seen Yunli once. All things considered, with how she was being like, haha, Luofu kids don't know shit. Azuming kids are top notch. And then, like, I haven't seen you at all in this competition, Miss Yunli. Where are you?
Both fighters are ready. The final showdown begins now.
Sword heed me.
Six flying swords are swirling around the ring.
Dreams do come true.
How will Luka deal with them?
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be a pure body.
Luka's knocked down Yanqing's sword.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
It's off to a flying start. Set in position. Attack!
Like firefly. Until everything burns to ashes! Lend me your strength.
Alright, Firefly, let's go.
Fight, fight, to live!
Take your position.
Come get me.
Keep calm and use your Iron Fist against your opponent. Do it for me.
In this world is bleeding. Set the seas ablaze!
Luka officially neutralizes his opponent's
May
attack.
foul stench dissipate quick. Yeah.
The indomitable Luka never gives up. The fight continues.
Never give up, never surrender.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
You know, like the Devil May Cry song.
Stay in
You know, never surrender.
Let's improvise.
And we'll see. We'll fight into eternity. Come with me. We'll stand and fight together. Through our strengths, we'll find a better day tomorrow. We will never surrender. Isn't that the lyrics? I think.
We've entered the storm.
I think that's the
To
lyrics
guard and
at least.
defend. Crush them. The truth burns clear as a everything in this world is bleeding.
God damn.
Dreams do come true.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
That's super break damage.
Lend me your strength. Fight to live!
Luka's truly a magnificent warrior.
My fire.
She's starting to take this more seriously.
My Firefly doesn't even have her light cone.
Eat me. You're all in on it.
Who seems to be struggling to land a counter? What is Luka going to do?
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Come get me.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Punish evil.
Rude.
It's on the defensive. What will he do?
Times 98? What the fuck?
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Stay in step.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Lend me your strength. This is more fight to live!
Sword, heed me.
And Shing's about to unleash his signature move. Luka, will you be able to take this?
Yeah, sure. Don't worry about it.
Cut through the rents.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Cut through the rents.
Shit.
Your swords are so tough. My iron arm has gone kaput.
In this case, I'll stop using my swords. Let's decide who the winner is with our bare fists.
Oh? Ooh, I am getting a cutscene. They're all watching. Oh, Luka. Oh. Luka. There's Topaz with Numby.
Yanqing, are you doing this out of sympathy? I don't need a victory like this, because I have no problem accepting defeat.
No, you aren't defeated.
Everybody loves and supports you, Luka.
Can't you hear? Everyone's cheering for you, Luka. I think that in their minds, someone like you could never be considered defeated.
Uh-huh. You did it, Luka.
Such a moving battle.
Thanks, Yanqing. In a true fight, does losing even matter? Winning and losing are part of any match. But I gave it my all, and I did it! I kept throwing punches, punch after punch, until the very end. When I go back to Belobog, there will be another fight waiting for me in the future, and many more battles to come. tried my best. Just like you. I won.
Yay, healing! Healing! Luca's healing! Luka! Luka! Luka!
So Luka takes his defeat in stride. The audience's passion stays strong. Their constant applause is a salute to this resilient Balabagian fighter. In my view, there is no winner or loser in this match. At this moment, the admiration both sides have for each other and the audience's enthusiasm speaks for itself. This is an unprecedented match that goes beyond winning and losing.
Albert is such a goober.
Stop putting the camera at me. Focus on the two kids.
He is crying over this match. So funny. Sometime later.
I didn't expect my war dance journey would end in this way.
That was an unexpected ending.
I've never felt so at ease.
I'm so glad.
I think it's time to pack up my things and head home with Lynx and the others.
Sorry for disturbing your rest, Mr. Luka. General Jing Yuan would like to meet you. Please, make your way to the seat of Divine Foresight.
Ooh, I wonder what Jing Yuan has to say with you.
But I lost the match. Is the General really interested in meeting defeated contestants too?
As a Skyfaring Commission staff member, I'm afraid I don't have the answer to that question.
Ooh, Luka caught the general's eye. Ooh.
Hello, Luka from Belobog. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Like, what's with
General Jing Yuan? It's my honor to meet you. But
From
I'm
Belobog.
not quite sure why you summoned me here to the seat of Divine Foresight.
Because of that exciting match earlier. And also because you're the second war dance contestant from Yorilo in the past 700 years.
Do you mean his hand clipped through a
Have you
scroll?
by any chance heard of Igor Haft?
Igor, what a nostalgic name. I know him, but actually, I should say I will always remember him. You and he are two of a kind.
I was gonna say, they look really similar
do
too.
you know about Igor's experience on the Shinjo? In our hometown, many of us have heard of Igor Haft's heroic tale, but we don't know what he really went through during his journey beyond the sky. Please, you have to tell me his story.
That was over 700 years ago. At that time, I was young and also serving as the war dance's ringmaster.
Did he fight against him
Igor,
like Yanqing
a
did?
tall and red-haired boxer, appeared in the ring. Every swing of his fist felt like it carried the weight of an entire world. He had a peculiar habit after finishing a match. While turning down all the prizes and gifts, he would talk about his homeland's plight to the spectators, warning them of the Antimatter Legion's attacks as he sought help from those who were capable. Just like that, he conquered every opponent and finally stood before me. Much like how you faced Yanqing. He threw his punches in silence, matching me blow for blow. But as the fight was nearing its end, he suddenly stopped and left the arena. Igor, the Alliance leaders have listened to your tale and your homeland struggles. Many Cloud Knights feel sympathy for your situation.
Is there anything more than sympathy?
They are unable to send forces. We've received a warning signal from the Yaoqing, meaning a major conflict between the Xianzhou and the denizens of abundance is imminent.
You couldn't help me there.
Understand. Thank you, Jing Yuan.
Where will you go next?
I'm headed home, because my home needs me. I thought I would surely find a way to rescue it. Or at least someone in this vast cosmos would hear my plea for help. but I was wrong. Eurilo 6's tragedy is insignificant. Disasters unfold in every corner of the universe. If not here, then there. If not today, then tomorrow. People have grown accustomed to the disappearance of insignificant stars in the sky. While I've been fighting here, my family and friends are bleeding to death because of the Antimatter Legion's invasion. With every fist I threw, their hopes dimmed a little more. It's time for me to go back now. If a child cannot fight to protect his mother when she needs it, what right does he have to call himself her son? See you again, Jingyuan. No. Considering my age, I don't think we will be seeing each other again.
I wish you victory, Igor.
You too, Jingyuan. If the opportunity arises, I'd love to fight you again. I'm coming back, Mother. I've come out on top in all my fights. But this time, victory is out of my reach.
The war dance is held to foster friendships through combat arts. However, I was just a Cloud Knight lieutenant at that time, powerless to change anything. I couldn't even utter any words of solace as I watched his despondent silhouette grow smaller. And just like that, he left. Time flew by, and then, in the blink of an eye, 300 years had passed.
400 years ago.
Pardon my interruption, General. What was the name of the world you just mentioned?
Let's send an invitation to that world called Eurilo 6 for the war dance this year. Hopefully, his descendants will respond.
General, the astral charts of the Skyfaring Commission indicate that this world has been destroyed. General?
Send an invitation. Even if it is just a wish that won't come true.
So, this is why we received that invitation?
Igor gifted me a keepsake before he left.
Is this?
We took this picture before we parted ways. Despite feeling crestfallen that day, he still kept a smile on his face. Now, I'd like to give something to his descendant in return for his gift. 700 years ago, I didn't have the chance to help his home. But it's still not too late for me to step in.
Days later. What did he do? Is he going to Eurilo 6 to see how it is? See what's happening?
With the Everwinter Monument as our witness, I, the Supreme Guardian Branya Rand, hereby announce that the Xianzhou Lafu Belobog Mutual Trade Agreement is now in effect.
I've heard stories about Belobog, where the residents, in their most desperate times, steadfastly maintained the spirit of the preservation, resisting fate until the break of dawn. It wasn't until I stepped onto this land of heroes myself and felt the burn of the perpetual ice on my skin that I finally realized how solemn the belief of the preservation is and how great the people struggling there are. From today onward, the Xianzhou Lafu fights alongside you until the eternal freeze turns into the spring breeze and the frozen land melts into fertile fields.
After a while, a Belobog History and Culture Museum. Oh, did they put the Jade Abacus
My
there?
old friend.
Oh, they put the photo!
You once expressed your desire to be a long-life species. Because we had a longer lifespan, you thought we would have more time to grow, rectify mistakes, and change the future. You were wrong, Igor. The next punch is always what matters most. For our world, the future is what truly matters. We don't just appear out of nowhere. Each of us comes from the world that was there before we were born. People are like a giant tree, closely intertwined and ever-growing. People shape history. History creates heroes. Heroes inspire the future. And the future brings forth new people. My old friend, your call for help back then has been answered. Luka is the answer. He isn't just a boy. Instead, he's as ancient as your civilization. And he's the embodiment of Eurilo 6. I should have realized sooner. A civilization that can give rise to someone like you wouldn't be easily wiped out.
Right now in the Belobog Arena.
Mr. Depard, are you ready? I'm here to return that victory you lent me.
He loves his son. That's his son now.
War Dance commemorative items. A collector's model of the Sword Champion.
Alright, Carmilla. We're gonna say goodbye for now. Hey, hold on. What? Yay! Excuse me, jeez.
Perfect timing, Coach. Now that the war dance has ended and Luka has returned to Belobog, it's time for me to go.
Why don't you stay for a couple more days and enjoy yourself? Will you be able to get that permanent position you're after?
I hope so. But Mr. Albert keeps saying that I still lack experience, so I guess I'll have to gain more experience for a while longer. Honestly speaking, these days of participating in the war dance with you have been the happiest of my life.
Quit the IPC,
now
bitch!
That Luka's the hottest rising star in the whole
Affectionately.
cosmos. He'll definitely have lots of chances to participate in major tournaments in the future. When the time comes, I hope you'll still be his coach, and I'll still be in charge of covering your stories. By the way, this is the issue of the newspaper that features the showdown between Luka and Yanqing. I bought 100 copies. This one's for you to keep. Oh no, it's getting late. I'm about to miss my star skiff. I should get going. I'll see you next time.
Alright, see you around, Carmilla. I'll make sure Luka becomes a champion next time. Yeah, I'll make sure Luka's
Of course. It's just a matter of time before he becomes the most dazzling champion in the cosmos. I've got a knack for reading people.
Lawfu Sports Illustrated. Glory belongs to Luka Strongarm. This is a fight that will go down in the annals of history. Contestant Luka and Master Yanqing showcased their full dedication and exceptional skill, delivering an unprecedented and unparalleled game for the audience. Although Luka may not have succeeded in his challenge, his aspiration for victory and his perseverance in combat won him applause and cheers in the entire arena. War Dance journey ends, but life's arena just begins. As contestant Luka steps down from the War Dance stage, our special coverage of the War Dance ceremony also comes to an official end. Thank you, dear readers, for all your companionship throughout. We wish you all to be like Luka, bravely throwing punches and performing splendidly in the arena of life. Luka surpasses Yanqing in popularity, crowned Male Idol of the Year. At the conclusion of the Ringmaster's Challenge, Luka's audience support actually surpassed Master Yanqing's at the one point, pushing him to the first place. Based on Luka's performance and popularity, our panel of experts has decided to name him Male Idol of the Year. This marks the first time a non-Xianzhou martial artist has achieved his honor. Congratulations to Luka. Sorry, I'm gassy. I don't know if you heard that, but if you did, I'm really sorry. I drank so many bubbly things today. It is what it is. I got my teeth. Sorry, can I bother you with something? Not sure if you're available now. I'm free. Might not be the best time to march. Cause trouble. I'm free. What's up? That's great. This war dance had its ups and downs, but ultimately it ended smoothly. Too many ups and downs. You're generalizing too much. It's not just ups and downs. It was a straight up roller coaster. You're right, Sho. This war dance had too many incidents. Although there were many bumps along the way, luckily we had the aid of the express crew. I express my sincere thanks to you and the crew. However, merely sending a message to express gratitude is not considered proper etiquette. I hope to be able to meet the express crew one more time and personally see everyone off. Sounds good. Of course, where should we meet? That's great. Miss March and Don Hung have also agreed to meet. Then, we shall meet at Star Skiff Haven and look forward to seeing you there. Alright. See you there. By the way of old. Send me. Send me to where I must be. Yeah, my mouth is definitely suffering. My mouth is so dry.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
I am playing a game right now, but you wouldn't know that. This is your reality. I made a new friend on the Lafu with my little Tuskper. We're finally here. I've been waiting for ages. I started to think you might not make it. Sorry I'm late. I'll pay the bill. March, I feel like you're putting on a lot of pressure on me. It's only right that the hero is the last aboard. Really? Sorry. I brought some mung bean soda with me. Why not have a can and take the edge off? There's no rush. You're here just in time, Sho. The crew have run to and from the Lafu many times, so there's no need to get all the effort of a formal send-off. Surely. March said you were late because you had something else. Oh shit, it is going on auto. Didn't you know the Xianzhou Yaoqing and the Xianzhou Zhumeng messengers are headed back home? I hadn't heard that. I had no idea that was today. They can't stay in Lafu forever? I had no idea that was today. That is why I hoped that the crew would be here. That's why I suggested that we save the crew's farewell until the very end. Let's go and see off our guests from afar on their way with Yanqing. You make it sound like we're the hosts here. I want to say goodbye too. Right? We knew you'd feel the same way. So we went ahead and decided for you. That's why Marge was scared. She thought you'd miss getting to say goodbye. I knew you'd regret it. Oh, I love them. Thank you, Marge. No worries. The Merlin's Claw and Flaming Heart have already said their farewells to General Jing Yuan at the seat of Divine Foresight. They wanted to travel light without the Cloud Knight's escort, so as to not attract too much attention. I originally thought it may be a little rude to come and bid them farewell on my own, but I feel much more at ease with the express guests. As you all feel the same way, let's wait here together for a while. I didn't have much time, so the only souvenir I managed to buy was the Lafu people's favorite drink. If they're visitors from afar, then I imagine returning to their Xianzhou will take a long time. If they get thirsty, they can drink this and get a taste of authentic Lafu flavor. It It's not mung bean soda, is it? That's right! I'm worried they'll be sick if they drink that on the journey. The taste of the Lafu a must-have anywhere. I saw the advert, too. We can't send our guests off empty-handed. Oh, March, you're so silly. Miss Himiko and Mr. Yang have already begun their return from the Kalenga Abyss as well, and they'll be arriving on at the Lafu today. If the timing is right, we should be able to meet them at Starskiff Haven Port. Let's line up to welcome them. I don't think we need all this fuss. We still have some time before they arrive. Let's focus on setting off our Xianzhou guests for now. Okay. But we love our Astral Express parents. Judging by the standard vessel transfer time, the Yaoqing guests should be arriving at any moment. Okay, I'll wait here. After a few moments, the Yaoqing guests arrive at the port. If it isn't Jianqing, the Xianzhou Luofu's reigning champion. Oh, and our dear Astral Express friends too. Farewell, General Fei Xiao. Farewell, General Fei Xiao. Farewell, General Fei Xiao. It's a shame we never got that duel. Yeah. The Marshal warned me repeatedly that I was not permitted to take to the stage and show off my skills. Although, I also think it's a shame not being able to spar with my talented allies. How about I have someone send an invitation to battle to the Astral Express when I get back? I was just joking. Alright, I'll do my best to learn from you. Although, the recent alliance turmoil is yet to settle, and there are lots of preparations to take care of. I imagine we'll have to wait some time before our battle. Make it 10,000 years. Don't keep you waiting too long. Alright, I hope we'll all do our best. I'm truly honored that I was able to meet with you all one more time before I left the Luofu. Oh yeah, I brought authentic local drinks from the Xianzhou Luofu for you all. Mung bean soda. Please don't hesitate to take one, and you can enjoy it if you get thirsty on your journeys. March 7 takes out the mung bean soda she prepared with practice ease. She prepared authentic... Oh my god. You're too kind, Miss March. Oh no! Oh no, he's looking in the wrong direction. No! No. Stop! Stop! No, stop! Ah! Though we haven't known each other, though we've only known each other for only a number of days, you're already friends for life. I'm just as reluctant to part as you all are, but there is a phrase I once heard. If we were to never part, how would we treasure our time together? If there were no farewell, how could we experience the joy of a reunion? Miss March, please do not be sad, as our parting will only connect the dots between the details we missed when we met. Master Jiao Cho, we're actually over here. I imagine March hadn't thought that much about this. You expressed it perfectly, Master Jiao Cho. Oh. I hadn't, and you're right. But you're absolutely right, Master Jiao Cho. That's exactly how I feel. I should also probably mention, I'm actually over here. You've been talking to Thin Air, Master Jiao Cho. Ah, over there? I'm sorry. I'm still not used to this yet. Though my eyes may not be of any use, my ears are extremely sensitive and can pinpoint location through sound. I think you're still a little off, but... Well, that's good enough. Sho, say something quickly. There's an awkward silence. What were you guys doing during the war dance? I was having my wounds treated, of course, thanks to the healer lady, Cauldron Master Lingsha. We are returning to proper form. All we've been told to do now is listen to doctor's orders. I managed to get time to go and see Yanqing's ringmaster match. You did well. Your respect for your adversaries is particularly commendable too. Thank you, General. Did you take part in a war dance competition? My identity makes it improper for me to take part in those kinds of competitions. But these two, on the other hand... Don't ask me, I'm just a healer. You wouldn't catch me getting involved in that kind of thing, even when my eyes were working. Ask Moza. I prefer to watch from the shadows and wait for my moment to strike. Unfortunately, the war dance competition would not give me the time for this. Moza, how about you chat a little longer? I knew it. That's the exact response that I expected from him. Yeah. I think you're all well aware that I'm a conversation killer. For everyone's well-being, we'd better change the topic. How do you feel about your journey to the Xianzhou Luofu? Our objective upon the Luofu has been completed. Although the situation with Hulei got a little out of hand, everything was wrapped up nicely in the end. If I had to share my regrets, it would be that I was not able to fulfill my duty as a leader and protect the safety of my subordinates. I know, you guys love each other. Even though Moza tries to kill you constantly. We don't talk about that. Actually, we don't talk about how much of a freak he is. But he's like the most adorable little freak ever, so I can't really say anything. General, please don't reinforce the Yao Qing stereotype of being conversation killers. Let's talk about something happy before we leave. You're not waiting for me to say something, are you? I have no thoughts on the matter. Let's go. The star skiff will be here soon. Wait, I would like to say the final word to young Yanqing. Me? The finishing blow you landed on Hulei on the Sky Splitter was masterful. Truly remarkable. Although there is still room for improvement when it comes to your technique in battle, the Xianzhou Yaoqing offers so many opportunities for this. So if you one day have the urge to leave Luofu and see a broader horizon, come and find me on the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I understand. If I have the opportunity in the future, I'll make sure not to miss out on your personal instruction, General. Alright, everyone. Time has passed us by. It's time for us to bid farewell for now. Let's take a group picture. I've got a side crane ready. Oh. Oh. Oh, family picture. Family picture. Hold on. Fucking these two nerds on the side here. Oh, okay. Well. I'm saving it. And just like that, the Yaoqing guests boarded the star skiff and left the port. If you're ready, await the next group of guests with the Yanqing. My little buddy's sleeping. Judging by the standard vessel okay. Okay, we'll wait. After a few moments, the Zhuming guests arrived at the port. It's Yanqing and the Astral Express crew. Thank you for all for waiting. I bid you farewell, General Huaiyan. I bid you farewell, General Huaiyan. I bid you farewell, General Huaiyan. It's a shame that we never got that duel. Nah. But I want to hear more from the youngsters, Yan Li. Did you not have lots of prepared that you wanted to say before you left? Ahem. As the master, I should pass on some words of advice to March before I leave. Master Yan Li, come to think of it, you never took part in the war dance in the end, did you? Well, no, I didn't. Weren't you and March both being treated at the Alchemy Commission at the time? Oh, that's right. You think I don't know that? What I mean is, as she has not yet completed the initial stage of her training, March still has not completed her tuition. I don't want you slacking on your training while I'm back on the Xianzhou Zhuming. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her. Even if she would still need to train. That's true, but I'm gonna... Good, no spoiling her like you normally do. Come to think of it, Master Yan Li, weren't you originally after the reward that General Huaiyan was offering? Aren't you sad you weren't able to take part in the war dance? I'm not that sad. I heard Yanqing took victory as the ringmaster, so the sword still rests in worthy hands. Plus, my grandfather has brought the prize all the way here, so does it not seem a little unceremonious of me for me to just win it and take it straight back? I will not steal Yanqing's thunder this time, as I don't want to embarrass him. Such gracious generosity. Yuan Li. You really helped me save face as the Lawfu Swordmaster. But I brought that awesome blade over to use this as this moment of farewell. Well, Yanqing loves that sword more than his life, and yet gift giving is quite an art. Well, you're really thinking about giving her the sword? Sword to Yuan Li, Master Yanqing? Really? This sword is proof of your victory in the war dance. Now I feel bad about taking your sword before. What generosity. I knew I was right about you. You're such a humorist, Yuan Li. This was the sword I won as the ringmaster. I was just thinking that as you were leaving, you would not see it for a while, so I brought it so you could touch it one last time and ease your regrets. Wow, Yanqing really does love this sword more than his life. Communication is quite an art. Let me translate for you, Master Yuan Li. Nuh-uh, this is my sword and you can't have it. This boy really is just like me at his age. You, Yanqing, you just wanted to rub salt in my wounds, huh? You listen to me. Once you finish resting, bring that sword to the Zhuming and find me. I'll forge a good sword as an apology. However, you know the rules. You must meet me with steel and win the sword fair and square. Got that? It's a promise. Recent events have inspired me to travel afar and expand my knowledge of this life. As you so kindly invited me, Yuan Li, it's a promise. Lingsha happens to arrive at the harbor just as the Zhuming guests are about to leave. Looks like I made it just in time for a show. Are you leaving too, Miss Lingsha? Miss Lingsha, the Alchemy Commission cannot go on without you. I'm here to bid farewell to our Zhuming guests, as you are. I've spent many years studying on the Xianzhou Zhuming and been under the care of the Ardens Regia. I'm basically half native Zhuming person at this point. It's all thanks to Miss Lingsha, the guests from afar. The Cloud Knights are participating in the operation, and March receiving timely care and treatment at the Alchemy Commission. Who else but Miss Lingsha could have handled all these harrowing incidents? Not at all. This is just simply the work of the Alchemy Commission. After eliminating the deeply rooted disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Vidyadhara preceptors, it will fall on you to rebuild the Alchemy Commission, Lingsha. It is time for us to say farewell. Safe journeys, General Huayan and Miss Yuan Li. I hope that you shall send my regards to Ardens Regia. I will not let all I learned on the Xianzhou Zhuming go to waste on the Xianzhou Luofu. Well then, it's time for me to be on my way. Wait, let's take a group picture. Oh, and I have mung bean soda here for all you to take with you. And in the end, absolutely nobody took March's mung bean soda. That's how I feel it ends. Much smaller group. Saving it. Just like that, the Zhuming guests aboard the Star Skiff and left the port, and Lingsha returned to the Alchemy Commission. As the Star Skiff suddenly pulls in and stops, as a familiar Master Diviner Fu Xuan emerges from the hatch. I've been devoted to divining the cause and effect outcomes for so many things. Yeah, I never divined that there would be so many people here to meet me on my return to Xianzhou. I see that the Xianzhou Luofu really can't go on without me. Diviner Fu, we've been waiting a long time. Diviner Fu, what brings you back here? Who's the sassy, lost, short, pink-haired girl? Huh? I cannot pretend I didn't hear that. Let me explain. Yanqing explained about seeing the Xianzhou guests off and the reality that as they had no idea Fu Xuan was returning. I understand what has happened. Although this was merely a coincidence, it's still the fact that you're here now. How about you meet me halfway? Meet me halfway is a strange expression for this. But why don't we pretend you were here waiting for my triumphant return? Actually, Yanqing, forget it. You all have been on the Luofu for all this time. You didn't even notice that I wasn't here? I noticed a I didn't notice at all. I thought you were still here. That's so rude. I noticed the Divination Commission has been so empty and lonely. Very good. I see you truly care about the Lafu. You must be tired, Master Diviner Fu. I have some mung bean soda. Please take 1 cup as a welcome back gift. Thank you. That is very kind. However, I'm quite picky when it comes to drinks. Almost no regular Lafu citizen actually drinks mung bean soda. I'll take you to try some Star Taro bubble tea and you'll understand. What did you learn on the Yu Chui? It was mainly supporting General Yao Guang with providing details about the Ambrosial Arbor disaster and discerning the truth from the lies in Jing Liu's confession. Honestly, I had no time for rest or to learn anything new. As for the results, although you are all precious Xianzhou allies, it's not best time to reveal it all. I still need to discuss things with Jing Yuan, so you just await my good news. Did you hear about Hulai's escape? News about his escape has spread like wildfire. Of course I am aware. Although much like the citizens of the Xianzhou, I had nothing but joy when I learned that the entire matter was under control of the Seat of Divine Foresight and the Ten Lords Commission. A rough idea of how things unfolded on my return journey, and I must say, we were so fortunate to have you, our guest from the Astral Express, have saved the Xianzhou Lafu from disaster once more. You should have told us you were coming back. I do not like fusses. This was simply a work trip. There's no need for a welcome party. Although, I did contact Qing Shui in advance to tell her to come and meet me at the Starskip Haven. She's nowhere to be seen. Looks like it's time to head back to the Divination Commission and see exactly what excuses she has this time. Qing run. You brought this on yourself, Qing Chui. It's okay. Yanqing was planning to say farewells to the crew, so he could be your welcoming party too. We have to take a group picture together first, though. Not a bad suggestion at all, Miss March. Let's do that. She's so short. Group photos. The crew visits Lafu all the time. Even if we are guests of the Seat of Divine Foresight, there's no need to go to all that effort of a formal send-off. We'll say goodbye for now, but the Xianzhou Alliance has anything further to discuss in the future. Please don't hesitate to contact our conductor. After all, the Astral Express is now in alliance with the Xianzhou Alliance. Lol, that was so many alliance. That's right. Though you may be our guests from far across the starry skies, it will not be difficult for us to meet again should you wish to return to the Xianzhou Lafu. I'm certain that we will have a chance to meet again, and I can learn from you all once more. Honestly, I also intend to board the Express and set off on my own adventure of self-improvement. I wonder what you all would say to that. You're more than welcome, of course. Oh yeah, weren't Himiko and Mr. Yang saying that they wanted to come along today too? We could find them and discuss it further. I'm still recovering from my wounds, so I'm not yet ready to depart. This matter can wait for now. Looks like our Express family is aren't gonna make it in time? Well, we don't want to keep you waiting around. Let's head out. Indeed. Let's leave the farewell party here for today. On behalf of the crew, I would like to thank the Xianzhou Lafu for your kind hospitality. Safe travel, friends. At that moment, on the other side of the port. They're waiting for us at the wrong port. They're at the wrong port. Oh no, Mom and Dad! Mom and Dad went to the wrong port! Oh shit! They lost their kids! I can't believe the Xianzhou Lafu is still so busy even after the war dance is over. Oh yeah, where are March and the others? Dong Hun said they were waiting in the port. I imagine they must be nearby. Oh, she went to the wrong port! Oh my god. That's so funny. Congratulations to Lady Fu on your outstanding performance and courageous efforts on the Xianzhou Yu Chui. I would hereby like to celebrate the triumphant return of Master Fu Xuan, known as the only light in the Xianzhou Law Fu Divination Commission and Divine Foresight's candidate. Miss, open your eyes. We're not Master Fu Xuan. Huh? Mr. Yang? Could that be Miss Himiko? Indeed I am. Then where's Master Diviner? How would we know? When did your Master Diviner even get here? You don't mean I miss her? Huh? Oh, that's so funny. Last jug of joy. Oh, look at that. I think I have like 4 now. 5. Okay, close enough. But yeah, no. Not enough for another 10 pull. But you know what that means, partners? That's the end of the stream. Look at that Boothill. We love our dumb cowboys. Well, that's it for the Luminary War Dance, guys. My mouth is so dry. Thank you so much for joining me on the once again on our Star Rail adventures. This is goodbye for now, but not for forever. Cause I'll see you later, maybe, perhaps? Question mark. Depends on if you stop on by again. In the meantime, remember 2 things, the most important things. We're a trash can, not a trash can community. And we can and will get back to other adventures like Genshin and Genshin Story and, you know, some other stuff. Excuse me, Jesus. And, you know, Honkai whenever, Star Rail whenever it updates again. And in the meantime, until you see me again, remember, keep it trashy and keep it classy. Because if it's garbage, well then it's just no good. Thank you for sitting through my stream again. It was 4 hours. Wahoo! Even that 20 minutes of scuff. But it's okay. We made it. We did it. We completed it tonight. Just like I wanted. And I'll catch you guys sometime in the future.